Hello, sir. How are you today? It's always going to be Zacom, brother. I'm not a necromancer user. Yes, I can. I did it on last night's stream. So if you're curious, you could pull up that stream, the last stream. I also did it when I was level 140. So you could probably find that clip somewhere in the channel. If you're sending a oh, I'm not gonna accept. We currently only recruiting mains. Yeah, this is not a oat guild. For the marksman build, and if you want to increase the investment, just fill out the missing slots, the accessory slots. Like so, so for you it will be get the cape, get two pendants, and then get the silver blossom ring. That should be like pretty close to using all your money. You might have like maybe like 10 million, 20 million left after that. So after that, you could just get you could look into making all your accessories 30%. Like mine is some of mine is like 18%. That's really bad. Like 18% is a bad purchase. Like this one. Like this one is 18%. It's not good. You want if you have the extra money, you want 30%. Yeah, that's basically what you should do. Because with your money, you could go for 27, 30%, like something like this. This is like a 27%. Between Iceland Image and Corsair free to play, which one you choose? I say Iceland Image. You could kill monsters better. Corsair is not that good at killing monsters. Iceland Image is better. That's enough. Weapon, armor, and weapon sub and emblem is for bossing, right? That's different. You want to one shot monsters, you gotta get more stats. I mean, you could make your emblem and sub weapon like a tab base, but like that's not good value. Like you're not gonna get back. There's no resale value for that. So you're better off buying boss piece, emblem, and sub weapon. So there's resale value. Yeah, with 100 million, you have more than enough to one shot. 200 plus maps. You should be on like 7K, 8K stat easily. Just look into buying 21% piece or 30% piece. I think like depending on how much money you have left over, you can even do noble Epheia ring with silver blossom ring. Yeah, if you have like a lot of 21% piece, then you should be able to afford noble Epheia ring. Just don't buy neophyte ring. Neophyte ring is bad. It's like bad way to invest your money because it's too expensive. The market, just you need to check the market price yourself. Dude, it's a rat. It's a mole. Yes, sir. It's RuneScape. Yeah, I still play RuneScape. I mean, not right now, but right before I started Maplestory, I was playing RuneScape. Right now, I make my $2 an hour, so no RuneScape. I gotta work harder than the BRs, man. Like, all these BRs quit already. But brother, the buying equipment is like a slow process. You can't just like, oh, I want the equipment now. If you want the equipment now, you gotta pay a premium. You gotta pay a more expensive price. If you want a cheap equipment, it's like it takes many days to get it. That's why you have to plan ahead. I plan way ahead before I make decks build. It's impossible, even for decks. Like if you want to buy cheap parts, it takes many days. Good luck, bro. I hope you get it. Now you're gonna have to look at it yourself. Yeah, 21% is like the minimum. That's what you want to aim for. If you buy 18%, you're gonna have to expect a price loss. Like anything under 21%, it doesn't sell well. It's you're usually taking a loss unless you want to like list in the market for a month, then you could sell. But on average, like 18% and lower, it doesn't sell. It takes many days, maybe 1 weeks. I mean, yeah, it does matter. Both side is stronger. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you want to save money, it's neophyte. If you want to do a longer term, it's black bean mark. It's all about retaining value, right? If you want cheap shit, just buy 12%, 15%. That's like the best money worth. It's like epic potential, 12%. That's like best money, most efficient way to get stronger. But it doesn't retain value, right? It depends on what's your plan. Like, is your plan just to, like get as strong as possible while spending the least amount of money, or is your plan to like build account value? If you're trying to build account value, it's boss set and 30%. Boss set 30% is very difficult for it to lose value. Like other things lose value first before those. So you guys have to balance, what you want to do. Do you want to like get strong in like a very cheap manner, or do you want to retain value? If you need to retain value, it's 30% boss set, like in the gear progression video. If you're just trying to get stronger while retaining a little bit of value, it's 21% neophyte. That still retains a little bit of value, just not the maximum value on a 30% boss set. But to get 30% boss set, it's not really feasible for a lot of feed play because it's very expensive. So it's like a trade-off. You have to make that compromise. You have to know that you I need 21% now, otherwise I can't one-shot these monsters. So I buy 21%. And you need to realize that by buying this piece, you're gonna lose money on this piece. But in exchange, you're able to one-shot monsters and make more than 200k an hour, right? That's like the compromise you guys have to think about. There's no wrong way to do it. You just have to know what your risk is. Like your risk is, I buy 15%, 12% piece. It's super cheap. I could get to one-shot monster really fast, but you'll not be able to sell that back. Like that's what it means. Like, you guys have to make that decision. I cannot make that decision for you because there's no right way to do this. There will always be, an issue, and people will always nitpick that. Like I'm not in the mood to like nitpick with all the people, right? It's like the same. It's like saying, like people are always dumb, right? And then people is gonna say, well, you use the word always. I could find one smart kid, and that kid is not always dumb. Does that make sense, guys? Like, there's always gonna be nitpicking people. I can't make this like too specific for everybody. It has to be general. It's the internet, man. Like people have way too much time on their hands. Is there a calculator to check how much power boost you get after equip upgrade? No, you gotta have to calculate yourself. Even if somebody makes it for Maplestory N, I think they're gonna get it wrong. Like most math related websites on Maplestory N is all incorrect anyway. I have proved that multiple times on stream. Like, even MapleN.gg gets it wrong. So let's not even talk about Maplestory MSU tool. That's like completely wrong. So, just keep in mind, you're gonna have to do it yourself. Like to be fair, MapleN.gg is like one of the better made websites currently. Uh, that's like available. And even they get it wrong. So it's like you can see like math is very hard for most people. I think Maple N is made by Koreans. If Koreans get the math wrong, you guys are fucked, dude. Now imagine if like America made it. Until what level are you going to stay here? 170. Because I'm not strong enough to do the ADN Star Force map. Because I don't have enough Star Force. Like this is all the Star Force I have. So I have to stay here until 170. Maybe even 175. We'll see. If I get sick of this map, it will be 170. That's like the lowest level I could leave. But you could technically stay here until 175. Yes, that's correct, sir. It's the afternoon. Where will you go after? I'm going to the night map. Necromancer is good. No, it's not good. You have to check the gear progression video. The answer is there. Yeah, free to play zero equipment level 170 is kind of hard. Um, there's really not much option for you. You could go to the Knights map at 170, 175, but like your level is too low for that. I think like the only thing you could do is probably go Kritikas and try there, I guess. Yeah, the 160, 170 is like the really bad spots for like a lot of free to play. I mean, you could also try out this area. Field Field 2 and Field 4 is like pretty okay for free to play. No, sir. Best equipment is one Leon. Don't worry about it. Just buy one Leon. You'll be happier. Say how to have Star Force. You need to upgrade. You upgrade your equipment for Star Force. It costs money. Star Force costs money. The pet will not work without auto move. Auto move is a requirement. Do you think if they will nerf pirate, they'll make it to the point that it's unusable? Nah, it's not possible. The There's certain classes Maplestory is like the shit tier list for like permanent shit tier list, and that's like Bowmaster, Dark Knight, and maybe Hero, right? So like it's impossible to become more shit than these classes. Oh, I forgot Fire Poison Mage, right? It's just not possible. Physically, it's just not possible for Corsair to be weaker than Fire Poison Mage. It's because Fire Poison Mage killing few monsters is so strong. That's why their boss is very bad. Like so, it's impossible for Corsair to be weaker than Fire Poison Mage, and even Ice Light Mage. I mean, they probably gonna nerf Corsair to be like as strong as Shadower. You know, at the very least, in the worst case scenario, Corsair would be as strong as Marksman. It's not gonna be weaker than Marksman. It's not possible, because Marksman has a better field monster clear. They balance the game based on like, is this class really good at field monsters or is this class very good at bossing? Like Shadower is really good at bossing, but they're kind of ass at killing field monsters. So it's like that's how they balance the game around. It's about killing field monsters and killing bosses. You need auto move. No auto move, no work. How much you spend Maple Story? I don't know. I don't keep track. The only thing I track is profit and losses. You know, every day you make money from Maple Story, but most of the time you just reinvest it back, right? So I don't know how much I spent. Nice, Yuma. That's amazing. Depending on when you finish the build at what level, you know, you should notice like your level speed is like it's gonna increase. But if you finish the build at level 200, you know, there's not much gains for you. Level 200 monster is too strong. New boss is next month. I mean, if you want to solo it in 30 minutes, yeah, you could play a paladin. I mean, paladin can solo ping ping in 30 minutes. But hey, I mean, if you want to waste your time doing daily boss, I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, gearing up and upgrading takes time. Yeah, you're just gonna have to be patient. Naked paladin takes you like 6 minutes just to do normal root abyss. Paladin is weaker than bishop. Nah, you mushroom is a bad idea. Even if you farm 10 hours, it's not enough. You have to do 24 hours. Like you have to pay Indonesian to do 24 hours. But like Indonesian cannot do 24 hours. They don't have the will. The Chinese can do 24 hours. So you mushroom is only good if you hire Chinese people to farm it on your account. Otherwise, you net negative. You're not gonna make your money back because you mushroom is so expensive right now. It's like 8 9 mil. I mean, to put it into perspective, like I hire Indonesian to play 24/7 on one account, like maxed out character, farming low 200 maps, like low 200 plus maps, one shot, and the amount of Niso minted is only 100 mil. Like 100 mil is like that means the wrap pad, you mushroom is only gonna help by 10%. So that means that I made 10 million extra by buying the U mushroom. But U mushroom is 9 million, right? So like I profited 1 million. But the thing is, how long did this took? This took Indonesians 2 months non-stop playing, 24/7. But it's actually not 24/7 though, because a lot of Indonesians they skip out shifts. So like I don't actually get 20 hours, 24 hours a day. I average out to be like 12, 14 hours a day. And Indonesians aren't efficient enough. So like that's why it took that long. So even for me to like a max out level 200 character plus, like took me 2 months just to break even on U mushroom price. That doesn't make sense. That's why you don't buy U mushroom. The only way for you to buy U mushroom and make a profit is if you hire the Chinese. The Chinese they will on average like get you 22 hours a day if you hire the Chinese, and they are more efficient than Indonesians, but they are more expensive though. But like, if you're hiring Chinese farmers, for sure you'll make your money back by buying a U mushroom. But like if you're hiring like non-Chinese, you're not gonna get your money back. That's like fact. Like if you hire Filipinos, Brazilians, you're never gonna get your money back. You're gonna lose money buying U mushroom. Just because in order to get to like 240K rate, you're gonna need like a couple 100 million investment anyway to one shot black having entrance. So that's why like for everybody, you buy U mushroom, you're setting your account back by like 2 months. Or it doesn't matter where you're from. I'm just being the truth. Nobody grinds better than the Chinese. Like that's just fact. There's a reason why it's the Chinese that's like dominating top 100 rank. For Chinese, you find them on WeChat or QQ group. There's a bunch of them. If you guys need the service, I'll hook you up. No, it's human, brother. It's China. China, $3 an hour for China is still good money. The service is just comes out the price comes out to be about $3 an hour, but your account will make you like over $2 an hour. So you're just paying $10 a day. Like that's your net cost. But if you get like NFT jobs and you farm May 7, it could offset the $10 an hour price, $10 a day price. You get 22 hours at minimum, and you will offset the price will drops. So if you get you will get NFT drops. You sell the NFT, like so you just break even. The guy buying the servers, they're not making money, but they just getting EXP. That's basically what it is. Well, I told you guys Boss was coming back. Remember I said that a couple days ago? I called it. I told you guys this a lot of you players are quitting and there isn't enough KPI. Remember I said that? Yeah, the few monsters the rewards is decreasing. You guys not gonna get 200k killing pigs anymore. Like the pigs, you're not gonna get 200k anymore. Back then is like when I did it, this was the drop rate was 180%. Right now it's 130%. So like you guys get 50% less than I do. It's not 200k anymore. I think that's like 170k, 160k. 65 NFT gives you like 250 stats. So it's like 100 all stat and then 150 stat. So 250 in total. Yeah, a lot of merchants bought up or bought characters and now they are flipping it. So yeah, so a lot of merchants make a ton of money doing that. On the top right corner, see it right here. Yeah, I plays both. Not enough damage, so you gotta put both down. Otherwise, it doesn't kill. See that? So like, even with both, it kills very slowly. You see that? Because they don't kill. It doesn't do enough damage. Summons is like a whale thing. You gotta be a super whale to kill. My equipment set is just neophyte accessories. I choose the Holy Trinity. You're technically stronger to get um the helmet and the shoes. You could get a top and bottom CRA if you wanted to, but like it's like 5 mil for like flash stats. It's a little bit expensive. To get servers going to shit, boys. Too many bots. Yep, and there we go. We DC'd. Powered up bots crashing the server. Server can't handle all these bots. Ah, fuck. We gotta wait. We gotta wait this out, boys. It's just every time you see this bug, don't. So yeah. So for the people who got this bug, don't be my guildmate. So if you see this, do not try to log in the next 30 minutes. If you do log in, your account will be bugged for like forever. And the only way to fix this is to contact support and get a GM to unbug you. And right now the GM is too busy. Like this, the support desk is like overloaded. So like, it takes them like 3 weeks to answer you. So like if you keep trying to log in and you see this issue, your account will be permanently stuck. And my guildmate was stuck for 2 weeks because of this. But in exchange, because he was stuck for 2 weeks, he got a U mushroom for free. So if your account is like worth like shit, like I'm assuming like free to play, then if you got this bug, just keep bugging this, get it stuck, and then get it working again, and then ask for a U mushroom compensation. That's a 8 mil. But if your account is worth a lot of money, then don't do this. It only do this if your account is like worth like free to play, like no investment. Then you could like purposely get your account like stuck in this state, and then if it takes like a week for a GM to fix it, they will give you a U mushroom pet. Yeah, that's the strategy, boys. All right, I'm just gonna yeah, I'm gonna play another game for 30 minutes. So there's nothing I can do. I don't want to get my shit blocked. All right, let's see. We're streaming another game for 30 minutes, boys. Da, 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 da. It's 30 minutes. You need 30 minutes. I mean, like 15 minutes technically is okay, but if you're like trying to be careful like me, it's 30 minutes. I don't know about I can't help you with all the error message. All I know is for my example, it's 30 minutes. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right, we're playing this for now, boys. Yeah. I'll be back in 30 minutes. I just can't risk my account right now. I mean, for you guys, if you got the same error message, just wait it out. Always booba game, man. I'm cultured. This is a culture game. Gotta get the culture game, boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, when you're sick and tired of Maplestory, you need a booba break, and that's where it comes from. Yeah, I should increase the setting for you guys. I'm on the blurry mode. See if I can change it. Alright, should be better now. I increased the quality. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, you gotta be on mobile. BlueStacks is failing me, boys. Yeah, but yeah, we'll be here for like a couple minutes. So if you guys have questions, I'll just answer them. Brother, you're not gonna get the U mushroom unless your account is locked for like a week or two. If it's only locked for like a day, they don't care. You're gonna have to try to get your account locked first. How much would it roughly cost to wash ball or leather shoes myself to both legendary? I mean, to both to legendary, it's like just do the math yourself. It's gonna cost you about from nothing to legendary, it's about 150 black cubes. So and then for the bonus one is about 300 black cubes for the bonus. Just add it up yourself. 150 and 300. Nah, 5 mil for 19 in Polo is definitely not worth it. So yeah, yeah. I think you got fucked by the new update. A lot of people is playing. It's going to play Lumi and Evan. It's like pretty hyped. So that's why ink gear is like decreasing. Like there's not a lot of ink gear in the market. Yeah, but if you enhance it yourself, that's like the cost. It's just to get to legendary. It's 150 black cube and 300 bonus cube, and then you need like another 100 cube black cube to like get triple line. But like if you get the triple line, you can sell it, right? So if you get like strength, if you get dex or luck, you just sell it and you repeat the process. Now how much that costs, I don't know. I'm only giving you the formula, so you need to calculate that yourself. Two stat per 10 level is like it's worth 40. It's worth 4%. Like two stat per 10 is worth 4%. Alright, this video quality setting is lagging me. Let me change it back. And you gotta add the base price of the shoes, right? So with that said, just keep in mind that's the price. I think the base shoes price like 600K, 700K. So if that's like 3 mil already. That's why 3 mil ball shoes and Seiko helmet, people are selling it at a loss. Because it costs way more than 3 mil just to get double legendary lines. So it's firing up skill stacks. Yeah, it stacks. I mean, like, it's not stacks in your way, but there's 4 buffs for firing up, and each pack can give you 2 buffs at a time. So if you want to like max out all fatten up buffs, then you need 2 pads at minimum. If you get 3 pads, then you could like you have a longer uptime on your fatten up buff. But it doesn't matter. I mean, like, it's not gonna help you grind. It's too expensive. Fatten up is like 1 or 2 million premium. And brother, I know you're not a whale, so you shouldn't be looking at fatten up. You can't afford it. Sorry, but that's the truth. You're too poor for fatten up. Fatten up has 4 buffs. One buff is 10 all stat. One buff is 10 attack, and then the other is 600 HP, and then the last one is like 100 defense. So it's basically not useless because all you're gonna get is 10 attack and 10 stat. But the fatten up pet is like 2 or 1 million. I forgot the price. I haven't checked, but it's a couple million more expensive than the base pet. So you're spending like if this guy gets like 3 fatten up pet, he's spending like 6 million extra for a 10 attack. Like, that's like fucking bring that move. No, that's like not bring that. That's like one Leon player move. But he might buy it. We'll see. If he does, we make fun of him. You gotta do auto move and fatten up, because auto move is like the basic necessary. I'm pretty sure auto move and fatten up is like 2 or 3 million. Cause a lot of one Leon players like that shit. So a lot of merchants will buy it for under 2 mil, and then they flip it to one Leon players. And we gotta farm with one Neon players, man. One Neon player is like free profit for everybody. You just farm them. Like you farm one Neon players better than what you can make in game. All right, I think we should be good for Maplestory. Let me try it. Oh look at all these bots. They're all gone, bro. Every single one of them crashed. That's hilarious. All the channels are free. Oh, that's the great bot crash. Does equipment transferring between characters have a lock direction? Yes, 10 days. You need 10 days to transfer. Man, I think I DC. Oh, no, no DC. Yeah, like these bots, they're crashing the server. They probably trying to dupe. Normally is the bots want to crash the server, the hackers, and then they could dupe. I wonder if they're trying to dupe, because they just crashed over 10 channels. And I know they crash the channels because every time the channel crash and you enter a map, like after the maintenance, it takes like 10 minutes, 10 seconds for a monster to pop up. That means like this channel has like restarted, has been restarted. So yeah, that means like the channel has been crashed. I'm full-time Maplestory, bro. I mean, if you guys are curious how much he spent, we could find out right now. So he bought Auto Move and then Fatten Up. He spent 1.8 mil for it, boys. So you know, a base pet with Auto Move is 800k. So he spent double the pet price. So he spent 1 million extra. The brother spent 1 million extra for the Fatten Up. So and then he's complaining about not having enough money to buy ink gear. That's the problem. That's the problem we're dealing with, boys. This guy has an extra million to get fatten up, which does nothing at all. But he has no money for ink gear. That's what we're dealing with. Yeah, 1.8 million. He spent 1.8 million. Yes, sir. This is blockchain. No, it's bad because you can't. He has one fatten up. What he's gonna get is he's gonna get like HP and defense like all the time. All he's gonna get is like HP and defense, and it takes 5 minutes to get another buff. So like his wife has to like what his wife has to do is like if you could right click this, you could remove the buff. So what his wife has to do is constantly right click to remove the buff, and then you have to reapply the buff and remove the buff, and then you do that a couple of times. Then you get attack buff, but it's only 10 attack, and it lasts for 10 minutes, and then you gotta wait for it again. Does that make sense, guys? And then so like now that he heard this, he's gonna have to buy another fat note. So that he can get attack buff on all the time. Yeah, but like even with two pet up, you're not gonna guarantee like 100% uptime on a tap off. To guarantee the 10 tap off, he needs to get three fatten up, right? So like I think he got this. So he's gonna spend like 4 million extra just for like 10 attack. But brother, that's like 50 mil. Like you're not, it's not, you don't even have ink gear yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey brother, why you play so much character? Make more money than play one. I do it for Legion and for content. I'm trying to be the content creator class. So I gotta play these like different characters. The audience don't really like me playing Paladin every day, for the rest of my life. It helps the channel if I play other characters. Yeah, but I answered the question. You're still gonna buy it no matter what I said. It doesn't matter what you ask me. You're still gonna do whatever you want. It's just no point. Just I tell you to just buy a full on chain and call it a day. If full on chain doesn't look good, then just buy full one Leon. I think one Leon is better for you. I heard that if you buy one Leon, you get a hidden buff. You get a hidden stat buff. I think what you need is full one Leon set with one Leon weapon, one Leon cape, and then you could get what you call it, and then you get auto buff pet, auto move, and then you could get a U mushroom, get another U mushroom. This is the stat, sir. No, I think you just buy a U mushroom, sir. Just get a U mushroom. It's better for you. Yes, sir. Now I don't think the missus care. He just wants to buy it. The missus actually is actually enjoys seeing like Nisos everywhere on the floor. But this guy's not letting her see Nisos on the floor, so he's gonna buy her a U mushroom pet. and then it ruins the fun because you're not seeing gold on the floor. What are you talking about? You get 4K on any character. This like like I was just amount of stats as a marksman. It has nothing to do with corsair. You get 4K, with this gear on all characters. Corsair just has a stupid amount of multiplier on the skill. It doesn't affect the gear. It doesn't affect the stats. It's just skill multiplier. Well, no, his wife is just gonna remove the U mushroom, and then so she can see like a bunch of diesels on the floor, and then the U mushroom pet just kind of sitting in the inventory. Yo, when my wife played Maplestory, I gave her the basic ass pet. There's no loot on that shit. No, it's the 50 million gear. This is the gear. Clean, unchained. Not even not even rare, dude. That's how cheap I am. Yeah, he does love getting flamed. I don't know why. It's kind of like a weird fetish that he has over there. I'm still waiting for him to buy one Leon though. Like I'm waiting for it. Your mushroom is a wet pet. It just sucks the diesel like at a range. Like my pet, you need to like walk over the diesel on the floor to pick it up. The your mushroom can suck it up like at like a pretty decent distance, like around like this kind of distance. So like if I have a U mushroom here, that it will suck all of this. But I can't. It doesn't suck all of this. My pet doesn't suck, so you have to like jump up and then let them move and they pick it up. All right. I'm gonna take like a. I'm gonna like. I'm gonna go play my mobile game for a bit. So I'm gonna sit here. So yeah, you guys ask away. I need to play my mobile game. I need a Maple Story stress release. how you got 4K stat with 3L gear? I spent 1K just to get 4K. Yeah, cause that's because you messed up your spending. Uh, I mean, no, without collection, I'll still be 4K stat at level 200. Like at level 200, this would be 4.5, 4.6K. And that doesn't matter about my collection. This is still a 4K build. Um, yeah, because you gotta follow the progression guys there. Like if you follow the progression guide, it's a lot cheaper. I mean, if you spend 1K on one Leon set, you're fucked. Like that's not you're kind of fucked because that's how much it costs. One Leon set. It's called the Van Leon tax. Everybody pays the Van Leon tax, and you just kind of have to pay the tax. See, us players in this stream, we follow the gear progression guide, so we don't pay the Van Leon tax. We actually avoid taxes. So because we don't pay taxes, like we save a lot of money. Like that's the difference. If you dodge tax, like you will like save out a lot of money as well. Hello, sir. Good morning. 170 is the nice map. You're gonna have to check the stream. I don't remember what's the map called, so you gotta check the old stream. Yeah, yeah. I would personally stay at night until 180. I mean, the nights is HP is very low. Yeah, just if you could do nights is better. The nights drops a lot of stuff. They dropped I mean not they don't drop a lot of stuff. The nights is just a good map to train on because they're very cluttered. Like they like together, so you could get a high amount of monsters per kill. I mean per minute. But if you can't kill the knights, that's like a different issue. But I mean, like, if you're struggling with knights, you're gonna struggle at pigs anyway. They like together. Like pigs is way weaker than knights. I mean, sorry, knights is way weaker than pigs, right? So if you're struggling with knights, you're gonna struggle with pigs. So that you have bigger problems to fix. Well, you're a necro user. That's different, right? You're an EOD viewer. That's way different. Like the people here is different. We don't follow EOD. We don't listen to EOD. So we have proper build. So we don't have issues with pigs or knights. Like I mean, EOD viewers will have issues with pigs and knights because that's like for them that's like end game content. Of course you're gonna struggle. A pig strong man. Which map you think fire poison should farm at 170? I mean, can you just do flames on both platforms? Like just spawn flames. I mean, spawn poison everywhere. Like you're not restricted to one platform of flame. You could, you could teleport up and just flame it, or just spread the poison. But if she doesn't want to teleport up, you're fucked. No, I'm serious. You're fucked. The only thing she can do then is go to this map. Yeah, just give her a level 130 map and stay here. This bunny map. That's the only thing she can do. The other solution is to give her a level 200 fire poison mage and stay here, stay at this map. There's no option. Like bro, like I mean, like if you want to play the game without jumping, that these are your only choice. You either give her a level 130 character or a level 200 character. So I don't get it. Like what's your why does she not want to jump? Jumping is fun. I don't know. I think you might want to see a doctor. Like that's like a psychology issue. You know, like that's like a you're gonna have to see a doctor for that, sir. Well, he doesn't want to jump, so like you have to go to a map that sucks in spawn. I'm just giving him solutions based on his restrictions. Well, he has two choices, right? We either go see a doctor for like why does this person cannot jump in the video game, or just give her a level 200 map character and just farm it out at scrappy yard lot. Because that's like a health concern. Like if you like refuse to jump in Maplestory, that's a health concern. Like there may be like greater issues that happen in childhood that cause trauma than like she refused to jump. Like these are valid, health issues that we have to explore. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, sir. You're kind of fucked there. So I don't play fire poison mage 'cause I don't know. I don't know what map to train on. Maybe follow the same TikTok streamer that she's watching and just follow them. I think at that point it's easier if you just find out what maps the TikToker is on, and then you could just go to the same map. If it works for the TikToker, it will work for you. 'Cause I tell you right now, I don't know. Like I don't play fire poison mage. I have no idea. See, I'm playing the game like a normal human being. So like I've never gotten a system lie detector. The only lie detector I got is from PvPing Chinese people, and I have never gone to jail. So the people complaining about going to jail is like they're all like people who play fire poison mage and play like a TikToker. You're going to jail, bro. or like in like 5 minutes or 6 minutes. I think your goal is to aim for 6 minutes. But yeah, like that's a good thing about Dark Knight is that like a lot of Dark Knight just quit. They can't handle it. So you could get like very cheap gear for it. Yeah, it's boss damage is like it just scales very good between boss. The only bad part of all the only bad part right now is that like because of bots, we don't get a lot of rewards from daily boss. Like that's what like sad about. But if we hold on, maybe the situation improves. Then your Dark Knight will be very good. Like right now, your Dark Knight is kind of like it's not even your Dark Knight. I feel like right now everybody's is in the ass situation because nobody's getting rewards. All the rewards going to bots. But maybe it will improve in the future. Yeah, yeah, that's normal. Like it's not just you. Like everybody's getting no rewards on the daily and weekly. So like right now is like I think the people feeling the biggest pain are like the 20 corsair accounts. These like people with 20 corsairs, like zero investment corsair, doing daily balls every single day. Like they are the feeling the most pain right now. I mean like even the people who did a lot of characters for bossing, it's not too bad. They could always sell the character back. Like honestly, like character price actually went up. So if the Corsairs sell the character, they're actually in profit, like by a lot of profit, even if they sell the character. So it wasn't a bad play, honestly. Like making Corsairs and then sell and then doing boss, because now they could just sell it at a higher price than they bought it at. I think like 1 million back then for the low level corsairs. I don't know how much now. We can check it out. We can find out. It was 1 million before. Now it's still 1 million. So I think it didn't change much. But you're not losing money. That's kind of like your friend who's rushing 120. That's kind of like dedication. Like I think he's spending 12 hours. Not 12 hours. I think he's spending 14 hours of like non-stop, no break, efficient 12, 14 hours, and he's selling 120. And I think 120 only gets you like 1 million. Like the brother is making less than $1 a day. Like I respect the hustle. I think you should tell your friend to like go be a booster for whales. I mean, like a lot of whales is willing to pay $2 an hour. I mean, shit. Like, if you play Neat's account and Neat will let you keep all the Nisos, that's still $1.50 an hour. It's still 150K an hour. If you play Neat's shitty account, right? I feel like your friend just needs needs help over there. I feel like free to play. You should free to play's minimum wage is $1 an hour or 100K an hour. If you're not making 100K an hour, you're not doing it right. You either need to find a job, fund the whales, to grind their character, or go do like surveys for video games. Surveys for video games will make you $1 an hour. And once you get that 1 million, you could then buy a character. There's a lot of websites online that like if you play their game, they will pay you for it. Yeah, exactly right. He will make more just farming on a high level character. No, you cannot do 0 to 120 in 6 7 hours. That's not possible. I don't know where you got that from. That's not possible. It's at least 10 hours. I did it myself and I streamed it. Anybody who tell you 6 7 hours is not possible, they're bullshitting. Either that or they edit the video. Like they probably edit it. It's called the magic of editing. Like if I edit a video, I could get level 200 corsair in 1 second. I just take a screenshot and then level 200. Fuck, bam, 1 second, level 200. No, there's just no way. That's not possible. Even with like 1.5x exp coupons, you're not getting it that fast. It's not possible. We don't have exp ring. It's, we don't have exp ring the server. And I mean, when we did have the exp ring, that was like a long time ago. It was 15%. It's not much. 15%. And the bishop above is not. It's not like that big. It's you're gonna you need two computers, right? And then you gotta pay electricity. And every time your bishop press the holy symbol, it drains the exp from the mob. No, I'm saying today. Like today, it's 12 hours. And like back then, you're not required to do ball log and what is this thing? You're not required to do ball log and these to make your character. Now you're required. Like, to make your character, you have to do two of this plus ball log, and that takes time. Like doing one of this is already 1 hour. Like so, you got to do two of this. It's at least 2 hours. And doing two of this only gets you to level 45. So like I don't know where you're getting your numbers from. It just doesn't make sense. It's impossible. Yeah, if you're starting from 65, yes, then it's not gonna take 10 hours. Because like 65 is like 3 hours at least. Like I mean, like I literally like stream the thing, so like I know how long it takes. It's like people tend to underestimate how long they spend on the game. Like a lot of my friends, they say, "Oh, I did this in like 10 hours," but they didn't. It took them like 30 hours, 20 hours. It's because like the human memory is really bad. Like we don't remember stuff very clearly. Like there's like a big problem with the human memory that in the U.S. we have a lot of innocent black guys in prison. That's because like people don't remember which black guy is the criminal. So that when you call in the white guys for like a witness, they're like, oh shit, yes, it's this black guy, but it's not that black guy. It's just because the human memory is not reliable. They don't know which black guy did it. So and that causes a bunch of other innocent black people to get in jail. Like this is actually like real. There's like research around, like human memory being shit. But brother, it's not 1 hour to do Dean Dungeon. It takes you longer just to walk there. Like unless you're hacking, then it's an hour. Like if you're hacking, then you just teleport, like the hackers in Hennessy's. Then you just teleport around, and it's 1 hour. But if you're just walking to do the theme dungeon like normal person, it's more than that. It's 3 hours. It's like to do all four is like 4 hours. Unless you're doing like global Maplestory at GMS, you have hyper teleport rock. But like, that's not our version. If you're talking about our version, Maplestory N, it's 4 hours just to do all four of them, and by doing all four of them, you stop at level 59. That's 4 hours. Yeah, it's 15 hours. Yeah, exactly. I know this thing. I mean, if you can do it in 6 hours, you should stream it. You should make a video. A lot of people will watch it because that 6 hours is it's amazing. I'm telling you, nobody's able to achieve 6 hours. You're like world's fastest person, to do 120, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people will watch it. We could even advertise it on Twitter for you. Tell the entire world like this guy's fast as fuck, and we should learn from him. I'm just telling you, for me, at least for me, like me personally, if I was to do it, it's not possible for me. I don't know if it's possible for you. I'm gonna assume that it is possible for you. Then let's go by that. So you should like make a video, and then we could advertise it, and then you'd be a content creator class. Because I'm telling you right now, like for me, it's impossible. Yes, sir. He's using 1 minute per level. That's right. I think it does. Let me double check. Yeah, yeah. Auto move and auto expand move. Correct. Auto move and expanded auto move pet is 1.5 mil. So yes, it's actually cheaper than BK's fat null pet. So yes, if you want to get a if you want to spend 1.8 million on a pet, you get an auto move and expanded auto move. That's like a way better investment than fat null boys. I mean, you could do it now. Like 15% is only 15. Is like it's like 10% because you're gonna be on 1.5x EXP, and then 1.5x, and another 15% on 1.5x is a 10% increase, right? So instead of 6 7 hours, it's 8 hours. If you make a video of 8 hours getting to 120, that's still fucking impressive. Because right now it's the average is 14 hours, right? So it doesn't matter. You can still do it now if you wanted to prove us wrong. It's only 8 hours. I mean, the only way to get it to 6 hours, 7 hours is if you drop like 50 million on the character, or have a super high NFT collection level, and then you start one shotting monsters 20 levels above you, uh, and buy like 2,000 EXP cooldowns, like buy 2,000 of this, and sit there reroll for 2x or 3x, right? Prefer 3x. Then you could do it with 6 7 hours, but you're still gonna need 50 million. Like full on chain set 50 million, like get that shit to like 21%, 30% stats. So if you equip it neophyte pieces, you start equip at level 60, and then you go smack monsters. Yeah, you could probably do it in 6 7 hours, 6 7 hours. Like free to play is definitely not possible. But you're just locking out like it's very expensive pieces of gear for 10 days just to do that in like 6 7 hours. If it was like a new class and I'm like maining the class, yeah, I might do it, but not like a farming free to play level. Yeah, well, figure, I definitely cannot do it. I'll tell you that right now. Like I myself cannot do it. Maybe you can, but I cannot. All right, gotta do some lazy farming. So, cause I'm eating my fruits, so it's just gonna play like a fire poison mage. Probably never. I don't plan on doing a buck anytime soon. Uh, I mean, I wouldn't say never. Maybe like October, September, if fifth job is not out. But it's definitely on the lower priority list. Cause the next one is either Bowmaster or Mercedes, depending on the schedule. Yeah, I think maybe October actually. October, September, give or take. But I'm probably gonna struggle with Buck though. That shit is hard. Buck is like very hard. It's not a higher tier list issue. I don't have an extra strength set. My other strength set is being used by Indonesians right now. So like I don't want to make a third strength set. It doesn't make sense for me. Right now it's like like I'm gonna finish all the dex classes because I have a dex set. You know, after I finish all the dex classes, I could sell the dex set for another set, and I could do a different class. It's nothing to do with whether buck is good or bad. It's just that I don't have an extra strength set. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think then I can do buck after bowmaster. Then I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. I could definitely do that. Nah, I don't do secondary weapon. Like my secondary is always empty. All right, you have convinced me. We could do buck. We could do buck after Mercedes. Then we could do bowmaster like at the end. You're right. All right, you got me. You have got me. Got caught in the stream. Been trying to avoid buck. That shit is hard. And the viewers have called me out. I was hoping they don't remember. But it looks like somebody else did remember about the pirate passive. It got me good. The pet works on the pet set works on all pet as long as it's NFT pet. If it's not NFT pet, it doesn't work. You will know which pet is NFT if there's a number on it, right? So you see like this pet and you have a number. If it doesn't have a number, it's not NFT. It will only work on NFT pet. Hello, Delu. He's up. I thought he was gonna pass out again for a long time. Looks like he's alive, boys. My brother Delu is alive. Yes, correct. It's 45 total. You mean like 1.2 mil legendary potential? If it's double legendary, it's worth it. You could probably cube it yourself, but if it's not double legendary, it's not worth it. Yeah, because it's only 150 black cube. I don't know how much that is. I think that's just the base price. Like 150 black cube plus base Seikon helmet. I think that's like 1.2 mil, maybe 1.5. You're not. There's not much gains to it. And then if you get a stat that's like not for your class, that thing is locked for like 10 days. I don't know if you could afford to wait for 10 days to unlock and then sell it. Especially if you don't have a lot of money in the first place. If you're just sitting on cash like neat and you're just trying to flip it, yeah, it's worth it. But like I don't think you have enough cash to flip. No, I've never gotten it. Never. Like after 2 months of grinding, I've never gotten it. The only thing I've gotten is the manual light detector. Is like like somebody did it to me. If by doing this. But I never got it because I don't play like a bot. I don't play like an African. I play like a normal person. So I've never gotten it. Like you guys know, I play like 10 hours a day, sometimes more, and I don't trigger it. I just don't get it. Because I don't play like a bot. That's the thing. Dude, it's true. It's true, man. Like have I told you, Delu? I don't know. I think you missed it. It was yesterday's stream. I told the chat I had a Chinese friend who paid Chinese people to grind on his character, and the Chinese people outsourced his grind to an African and got their ass banned. I mean, he didn't outsource it immediately. He outsourced it like a month and a half later. So and then he got banned. My friend got banned, bro. I mean, it was well deserved. Broke the rules, bro. Got banned. I mean, but that's the thing, right? You just it could happen. You're gonna get banned. Yeah, but it happened this month, so it's fine. This month they are Maple Sea is missing KPI, so it's not a permanent ban. It was a 15 days. He'll be back soon. My friend will be back soon enough. If you face Chaos Zako, you need Star Force? No, you do not. You need stats. You need like a good amount of attack stats. Minimum stat, 6K. If you're a Corsair, 5K, maybe 4K. If you're a shit class like Fire Poison Mage, Ice Light Mage, 7K. Dark Knight 7K. Bowmaster 7K. No, on average like 6K. Depends on your class, whether your class is shit or not. But definitely minimum is like 4K. Like a corsair is like 4K. Current tower is only best for if you have to start force, if you're strong enough to come here. If you're not in this map, current tower is not the best. So like a lot of free to play, with no strength, they like to come here. This is like a popular one. And the others I just don't know. Like I think one of the maps in memory lane is also good. I forgot which one. Like one of this, I forgot which. Yeah, I mean I don't specialize in free to play. I have always been swiping my way to max. So yeah, I'm not like a good person to answer that question for free to play. Yes, sir. How much USD you made off MSN? None. I'm still negative, boys. Uh, well, I'm negative in launch Maplestory. I'm positive in Maplestory and beta. Right, depends on which version you're talking about. So 2024 has been a good year. I made money off Maplestory. 2025 has been a bad year. I lost money on Maplestory and yeah, it's perspective. Depends on which version you're talking about. It's okay though. We will just make the minimum wage and try to make it back. Well, I make a couple $1,000 in 2024. It's not too bad. Three pets help move faster. Not really. I think one pet is enough. Three pet is just for attack, just attack damage. You ever got to level a buck? Yeah, the chat has convinced me to do it after Mercedes. So I do it after Mercedes. It'll be a buck day. I'm not gonna enjoy it though, 'cause I don't like buck. Shit is hard. I don't want to fuck up my hands. Man, did I? I don't know. Oh, I did spell it wrong. You're right. That's funny. All right, good catch. I'm gonna fix it. I'll go fix it. Yeah, there's too many Leon users in chat. Cause me brain damage. I got brain damage from one Leon users. All right, we should be good. I fixed it. Hehe XD. Maybe that's why we didn't get a lot of any new viewers today, because I spelled Maplestory wrong. So we didn't get any new audience. It's my fault though, my fault. You guys can see my brain going downhill. I'm like brain dead right now. I think we're almost there in terms of the patch. Oh, just 3 more days, boys. Damn, we're almost here. It took them over the month, but it's coming. I mean, I forgot who said it, but there was a couple people in chat. They said once this ends, we got patch day, and they're correct though. Like they're 100% correct. The new patch starts when this thing ends, which is 3 days. Have you guys seen the? I probably I don't think you guys saw it, but there was a new announcement video from Maple Sea. Not our Maple Sea, but the original Maple Sea. With the new team because the 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 old Maple Sea is now Maplestory N, right? So Maple Sea got new management, and guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? In the first time in 20 fucking years, Maple Sea is getting content from other regions. That means they're getting new classes from China, new classes from GMS. They're getting massive, big updates, quality of life changes, and more. Listen, boys. Listen, boys. We have hope. It took Maple Sea 20 fucking years to get rid of the management. Like we just gotta survive. Like 10 years from Maplestory N, and we will get new management as well. Like in 10 years we're gonna have like I don't know some fucking crypto bullshit. The crypto evolution. We call it Web 4. Then we could send Maplestory N management to Web 4. And then the Web 3 is the new Maple Sea. We get new management and just going up. Do you guys see the improvement right now on Maplestory C? The actual Maplestory C, Web 2 Maplestory C. It's like their events actually has billboards, has costumes, have merchandise, have stuff. Like have you guys see the original Maplestory? Like Maple Sea, which is us, like the Maplestory N. Man, I gotta stop calling them Maple Sea now, cause like I can't call them Maple Sea anymore, cause the Maple Sea management right now is very good. I just call it Maplestory N, right? For future reference, let's call it Maplestory N now, right? So the Maplestory N event is like it's like this. Let me show you. Let me find the Twitter page, and I can show you Maplestory N uh event. It's like and you guys can see the difference between management. Like, dude, if we don't get Web 4, like, where the fuck are they gonna put Maplestory N management? So like the only way we would save, we get save is, some crazy nerd come up with a new scam and call it Web 4. And then next time, like fuck it, boys, we go Web 4. And then they can send Maplestory N management to do Web 4. All right, guys, I found a post. I found a post. No, I didn't play Maplestory 2. My friends did though. Yeah, that's Maplestory N event, boys. That's like a Maplestory N event, and that's what Maple Sea got. Like for 20 fucking years, that's what they got. But do you guys know what Maple Sea got now? Now that they got new management, let me show you guys. Maple Sea has reformed. Like Maple Sea is like the new king now. They crazy, bro. Like holy shit. I'm actually pretty jealous about Maple Sea now. We can't make fun of Maple Sea anymore. We can only make fun of Maple Story N. Uh, look at this. Look at this. That new video is the Maple Story C now, right? It's like they're actually human now. I'm actually very jealous. Like if you ask me, like to be honest, I'm actually very jealous. But I think they deserved it though. Like honestly, like they went through 20 years of suffering just for this, and they made it through. They made it. Yeah, I hope Maple Story N doesn't suffer for 20 years because that's like terrible for our sake. I hope we could get out of this in 2 years. But shit, I'm not looking forward to us suffering for 20 years. I think we should only suffer for 2 years. Yeah, if you look at it, just look at it. It's actually like insane. They actually have U events now. It's different. It's just different. Do you guys see this is this we call this a management diff and management diff. Yeah, you fucked up, bro. Maple Story C is hot shit now. Yeah, man, you gotta go back to Maple Sea. Do you guys know Maple Sea is getting new classes from China? Maple Story, they're getting new classes from GMS, and they're getting a lot of new updates, new quality of life. Maple Sea just make their own new balls, right? And Maple Story C is spearheading the change for revamping Princess No. And other regions is going to update to the Maple Sea version of Princess No because it was done pretty good. So other regions is on track to copy Maple Sea. That Maple Sea has reformed, bros. They reformed. Yeah, so I can't say Maple Sea anymore. I'm gonna call us Maple Story N now. Because it's not fair to Maple Sea. It's not fair to the new guy in charge. We can't meme him anymore. He's actually doing a good job. Yeah, not we can only meme Maple Story N now. Yeah, but honestly, like I think Maple Story C will go through a revolution. I think Maple C will be like be better in the future. They're improving, and like the players are pretty hype about it. I think like in the near future we should see player numbers go back up for Maple C. Yeah, yeah. Why do you think a lot of whales plays Maple Sea is so that they could they could chat with the girls. There's a reason why like there's a good amount of people from Maple Sea plays GMS, right? That's because they already have girlfriends. The ones that's like single, they stay Maple Sea. That's why Maple Sea lasts for 20 years. Do you guys know Maple Sea lasts for 20 years with like zero population? There's literally like anytime you log on, like the server is like the minimum possible, like 1 bar. Every time you log on to Maple Sea, server is always 1 bar, right? Maybe 2 bars, but they last for 20 years. That's because all the whales carry the server. And why do they need to carry the server? That's because the business model of Maple Sea is that if you're free to play, you cannot do bosses as free to play. It's not possible. So so a lot of whales they like hard carry a bunch of players. If a whale thinks you're a girl, they carry you. So like there's like a thing. You pretend to be a girl in Maple Sea. How many stat to one hit that area? 4K, 4K, sir. You could probably do it with like 2.5, 2.6, but to be safe, around 4K, give or take. Depending on your level, though, honestly. Like if you're like higher level than this, the mob here is one level, the 155. Yeah, 155. If you're 155, I think you only need 3.5K. If you're lower than 155, you need 4K. Yeah, from now on we're gonna call this Maplestory N now. This is no longer Maple Sea. It's too disrespectful to call this Maple Sea. Yeah, like Maple Sea don't back then Maple Sea don't get these kind of events. They actually get the Maplestory N event. You guys see the Twitter page I sent you? That's the event Maple Sea Maplestory N gets. I'm 57 2K stat. Yeah, you need a lot more. Sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have to spend. You're gonna have to swipe your wallet. You're gonna have to swipe. Then my Chinese friend is telling me they're not gonna spend anymore. I don't know if he's saying the truth. He's been telling me that for like over the month, but every single day he just swipes. So I'm gonna update you guys. Like if these Chinese whales who has compulsive spending order disorders actually stop spending, I think we're fucked. So I'll update you guys because a lot of these Chinese people they tell me they're not gonna spend, but a couple days later they just keep spending. They can't stop themselves. They got too much money. So it will be interesting if they actually stop this time. This time they're saying that they swear they're gonna stop. So I think that's very interesting for us. Even the free to play should care because like you guys do know like the free to play players like us farming pigs, that money comes from the Chinese whales, like from Chinese whale spending. If the Chinese whale stop spending, like um you know y- your pigs is not gonna make you $2 an hour. Pigs is gonna make you like 50 cents an hour. Like somebody gotta pay for that, and it's the Chinese is paying for it, not the Koreans, the Chinese. Yeah, Daryl, you need to stop, man. Holy shit, you've been spent. I think you overspent way too hard. Like I only spend my profits from beta. Like I didn't spend a single cent of my own money to MapleStory. Like everything I spent was pure profit from beta. Right? So like that's why like I have a very like relaxed attitude about this. Yeah, I mean, I would believe the Chinese screamer. I know a lot of Chinese people got banned. The reason why they got banned was because, um, like I said, a couple Chinese studios were starting to outsource their job to Africans. And when you outsource a job, you gotta train Africans using TeamViewer or or another remote desktop tool. And during the training process, the game realized they're using remote software, so that's a bannable offense. So it banned a lot of Chinese players who uses the trading service. The Chinese studio got greedy. They didn't want to play. They didn't want to train by hand, and they want to outsource to Africa. I'm leveling multiple classes. Where can I find a good skill leveling guy? I don't think there is any. You just level just put one level on all the attack skills and then max the passive. Always passive and then buff. Your priority is passive that gives damage, right? If it's a passive for defense, you skip. You do that last. Your priority is damage passive, then damage buff, and then the attack skill. And then defensive skills, you do it last. It's not you don't need a guide for that. It's just the general rule. But you guys see the difference, right? Between like Maple C and Maplestory N now. There is actually a big difference. I'm not making this shit up. This is all fact, This like I'm linking you truth, like sources and shit. So like don't listen to like the white knights defending Maplestory N. It's pictures don't lie. Documents don't lie. It's all in the internet. It's all documented. Is that right, boys? Isn't that right? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm actually happy for Maple C right now because I think like a lot of Maple C players they deserve the change. Hello, Coconut. Yeah, without the Chinese, it's like nobody's earning anything. Right now, we're earning off Chinese people spending money. You would not be able to solo chaos through abyss. You need about $4,000 to solo that. So you need to swipe more. My video is only a $500 character. You're trying to do a $4,000 character solo. That's lotus. That's Chinese slang for lotus. 45 means lotus. Big rice means Damien. Damien is just rice to the Chinese. Listen, dude, don't ask. It's slang, man. I cannot explain it. If you don't finish the lotus quest, you can't enter lotus. It's a quest requirement. Like, no quest, no entry. Yeah, like because the guy doesn't want to do it himself, and the other paladin doesn't want to do it themselves either. He's gonna have to suck it up and do it. You gotta pay premium for it. Are you doing 2 mil damage that gear? I don't know. You're gonna have to pause the video to check. But this is like 200k range. I don't know if this is 2 million or 300k. Honestly, it's not very easy to count the numbers. I think that's 3 million, maybe. Somebody needs to check. You guys, the chat can confirm. Well, you're doing low damage because you're not following the gear progression guide. All right, thanks, Delu. Yeah, the chat has confirmed we are hitting millions. We are hitting millions, sir. Millions. Now the reason why you're not hitting millions is because you are not using the gear progression guide. You don't have a Zico helmet. You don't have a ball of shoes. That's why you do no damage. Like if you're a whale, it's different. You know, they, they just get absolute call it a day. But like if you're poor and you don't have bollock shoes, then you know you deserve to not do damage. You know, poor people needs to use bollock shoes, just like me. You know, I'm poor. I gotta use bollock shoes. Us poor brothers, you know, we unite with the bollock shoes. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure my marksman was hitting millions because my marksman is also one-shotting at this map. You know, at this level. If you guys open the old video, my marksman was one-shotting here as well. You know, I'm pretty sure Buck also one-shots with this gear. I mean, I could show him. Bam, that's the helmet, and then bam, that's the shoes. Brother, the equipment is can be found by opening MSU Navigator and then entering this name. It's called Scurry. And then you can see the gear. Is it too late if you guys could start playing Maplestory? Brother, it's never too late to play a game. Just don't invest money. Right now, if you're investing money, you are gonna lose money. So you can play this game as free to play, and you know, and make right now as free to play. You probably make like 50 cents, 70 cents an hour. If you reinvest your profits back into this game, then you could make up to $2 an hour if you reinvest the profit. Um, Otherwise, if you just want a job, then it's quicker if you go online and try to find a job where whales needs training, and you could put it on their accounts, and that will make you a consistent $2 an hour. But yeah, you have missed the train of making money here. It's too late. Everybody left over don't make money. But hey, you know, if in the future I play a new Web3 game, like a shitty Web3 game, I'll let you guys know, and then we could come and play together, and then we could lose money together. Maybe make a couple dollars together. But I think for the most part, we lose money together. I mean, if you're playing for fun, you really should be on Global Maple Story, the reboot server in particular. That's where you have fun. Like right here, everybody in the chat, I think like for the most part, not everybody, I guess, almost everybody. We're playing because we are gambling on that small chance that Maplestory N's management will get changed to other management teams in Nexon Korea. And because if that happens, the game will do really well. And then if the game does really well, all our accounts and our equipment, you know, all our investments will 10x, and then we will make money. You know, right now, yes, we are making like a dollar, $2 an hour, but all of that effort can translate into $10 an hour as long as the management change. I personally predict the management should change in 2, 3 years. So we just need to like weather out the crypto storm, the crypto winter. However, if the management don't change in 2 or 3 years, this game will shut down, and then all my investments, all my time and effort will go to zero. Right? That's the risk you guys need to like figure out whether you want to do it or not. Right? I'm taking this risk because I think it's worth it. I want to take the gamble. Right? You may not think it's worth it, so you don't want to take the gamble. But like, if you honestly just want to play fun, go play Global Maple Story Reboot. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Almost everybody here is trying to make some form of money, right? Some people have a higher risk tolerance, so they gamble more. You know, I have a lower risk tolerance, so I gamble less. Yes, sir. Yeah, just keep making level 200 characters and sell. Right, that's like the best play. If you are a new player, you cannot play until you put 10 NXPC on your account. This is to prevent like bots messing up the game. So you need 10 NXPC, or you could KYC, whichever you want to do. KYC is free. 10 NXPC is $10. So it's up to you. All right, yeah. I mean, if you like Maplestory N, all the power to you. I honestly don't think Maplestory N is like fun. It's a little bit depressing. I don't think it's fun. Why don't you think Maplestory is fun? I mean, how is this fun? How do you progress? There's no progression. If you don't swipe, you don't. There's no progression. I mean, I'm not expecting to get rich by playing this. I'm just making an investment. I'm investing my time. I understand my time will go to zero, and I understand this is a very small chance that my time will be worth $10. I mean, I understand the risk, and I understand what I'm going through. Butter, you can see the equipment by opening MapleStory U Navigator and looking up the name Scurry. I mean, let's all be honest to ourselves, right? This is a honest stream. We don't need to lie to ourselves. Do you guys know who the leader of this guild is? I'm flaming this guy because this guy is like flame me. This is the Universe Guild in MapleStory. They have advertised themselves as the top guild in Discord, the official Discord. They know the mods, so like they can say whatever the fuck they want. And this is the biggest white knight. They are the biggest white knight for Maplestory N of all the guilds put together. Nobody's more white knight than these guys. These guys is the number one champion of saying Maplestory N is perfect, is super fun, is amazing. Game the team behind Maplestory N is super smart, super great. Listen to feedback. They're the best in the world. And guess what? Guess what, boys? Their leader is still trying to sell his account to this day. He's been trying for over a week. Nobody wants his shit ass neophyte accessory account. He's a marksman. He has 20k stats, but nobody, all the Chinese whale doesn't want his shit, right? So like, why is he quitting? Why is he selling his entire account? This game is so fucking fun to him. He's been saying this game is fun for 2 fucking years. Why is that? That's because everybody who says this game is fun is bullshit. They're not willing to admit this game is shit, and they spend too much money on this. That's the reality. Like everybody who said this game is so fucking fun, they're the first one to quit. Like me, I say this game is unfun. I'm still here, grinding away, making level 200 characters for Legion. I'm preparing for next month's content. The people who says it's fun, you're not gonna see them next month if they could sell the character, right? But the reality is, a lot of these guys who says this game is fun, they can't even sell their character. Nobody wants it. There's no market right now, right? That's why they're still playing. That's the truth. Like you can't just say this game is fun. Like, it's bullshit. Nobody believes that. Like the biggest white knight in this game, the biggest guild, who's the biggest white knight as well, and they're also LARP in Twitter as well, like best game ever. Like what the fuck are they doing? They're selling their character and nobody wants it. So it doesn't matter, like people with history of being the biggest white knight in Twitter, in Discord, in communities, in YouTube or whatever, they're the one who's selling because it's fun to them. So they gotta sell, they gotta quit, gotta get out, get the money back. The reason why they're still playing today is because nobody wants their character. But they try to sell it for 1 billion ESOs, 10K US dollars. Even at 10K US dollars, this guy is taking a loss. Like he spent like 20,000, $30,000 for his character, but he's willing to take the loss, of 20K just to sell the character. But guess what? Nobody wants the character, even he's taking a $20,000 loss. And what can he say to his community? Well, this game is fucking fun. Play this game. This game is great. But what is he doing right now? Trying to sell his character. Come on, man. Let's be honest here, right? I don't want people to lose money. I'm just being honest. And if you guys don't believe me, like just look look up the people. Look up anybody with the universe tag in Discord. Like holy shit, just look at the things they say. Like universe, just like their guild members like to put universe next to their name. So you know who I'm talking about. It's fucking pathetic. If you really believe this game is fun, great, power to you. But so far, based on my own personal experience, everybody who says this game is fun, they're the first one to quit. Even the Brazilian guy, right? There was a Brazilian content creator in Twitter. He's pretty big. Like he's also like white knight this game hard. Like when actual Chinese player was trying to criticize the game, like these Brazilian players that was and the universe Chinese players was the first one to like come out and try to defend Maplestory N. And guess what happened? These are also the first one to quit. Like people are making money off of the Brazilian players or the universe Chinese players. We are actually earning off the Chinese whales who's criticizing the game. And that's the thing, right? That's like the core player. Like the core player is people shitting on the game. It's because they like the game. That's why they shit on the game because they want the game to improve. The people who actually thinks this game is like fun are the ones who's gonna quit once they make a profit. At the beginning of the game, does Paladin benefit from attack speed plus one? Yes. Paladin has benefit from attack speed plus one until fifth job. So if fifth job doesn't come out, Paladin needs attack speed plus one. Once fifth job comes out, attack speed plus one, you don't need it anymore. I mean, you were like, I don't think is the problem with this game is the repetitive content. Is a lot of time, even in global Maplestory or old school Maplestory, it's very repetitive. But like, you are making gains, like small gains here and there, just by doing repetitive tasks in old school Maplestory. Like for example, if you to put a money value into it, right? Let's say you're making $1 an hour at old school Maplestory, and then you grind for 10 hours, like 10 hours. That's like $10. Well, $10, you will be making like improvements to your account, like in terms of DPS increase. But in our version, if you grind 100 hours, I'm not making an improvement to my account because that's $100. I can't even try to enhance my weapon with $100. Nevertheless, it's like if I enhance it, like my Kaisarium sword is 10 million, just to try to enhance, that's $100, and it's gonna fail. And when it fails, it's gonna decrease. So like, I'm gonna pay $100 just for a decrease in DPS. Like in Maplestory, the Web 2 Maplestory, we don't have that issue. Uh, or in old school Maplestory, you don't have that issue. Like, if you grind 100 hours, you are gonna see gains somewhere, right? I don't. It may not be a lot, but you're definitely gonna see gains. all the way up into like super end game boss, right? But like super end game is completely different, right? You could enjoy up to black mage with like $10 per hour daily grinds, like 10 hours daily grinds up to black mage, and you will see gains no matter what. Even the unluckiest people will see gains because it's very cheap to enhance. So like all the way up until black mage, right? Right now, people are stuck. We have free to play players stuck at chaos Zagum, easy sickness. Like free to play players isn't even at easy sickness. Yeah, and you know what's black mage? Black mage is like this boss and then like 10 more bosses after that. So like yes, like in real Maplestory, you could do 10-hour a day grinds and you will see improvements every single day all the way until black mage. That's like how many bosses is that? From easy sickness is like 50 bosses, like not 50, like 30 bosses. They get to enjoy 30 more bosses every single day. I mean, like as long as they put in the improvement. All right, but for us, it's different. It's 100 hours and you may not even see gains. That's the problem. Fifth job, fifth job still need attack speed. No, fifth job don't need. You only need it for fourth job. Light lure shallower for solo boss. Shallower. That'll be shallower. You mean who's gonna play Maplestory N? There isn't a lot of people playing Maplestory N. People are quitting. That's why they needed bots again. It's like bots can hide the fact that the real players are quitting. What item should I buy when playing Shallower? You gotta watch the gear progression video. Yeah, I mean yes, you could buy low level players. 10 million you will get COC gains, but once you get to CRA, Chaos Balloon, you're not seeing any gains for 10 million. That's not enough. You're not gonna be able to buy pieces at Chaos Balloon's phase. You either have to enhance it yourself or wait for somebody to quit. Even if somebody else quit, it's not 10 million. It's gonna be like 100 million, 200 million pieces. The only exception to that is like if you save out $10,000 and buy people who wants to sell the entire character, then it's $10,000. But who the fuck wants to spend $10,000 just to solo chaos CRA? Like doesn't make sense. There's like what? There's like 50 other more. There's 20 more bosses behind that. How much farming per hour? I don't know about this map. I would probably say like 100k an hour in this map. Will this patch improve pattern? I don't know. We'll have to see until it comes out. I don't know right now. We gotta wait for the patch. I mean, yeah, it's hard as long as the rewards of late game bosses match up, right? Right now is you make more rewards being a low level player. So what's the fun in that? Like, can you name me a single game in the world where high level players makes less money or less rewards than low level players? Can you do it? Can you name one single game that does that? I just need one single game. Just name me one single game in the world that high level players makes less in-game resources than low level players. I just need one game. Just name me one. Because this is not the normal. There's no game in the world that does this. If you think it's fun for like high level for like for you to like painstakingly upgrade your character like slowly, and then you realize the amount of rewards you get is less than a free to play zero investment character, and you think that's fun, power to you. Like that's amazing. That's amazing. Like attitude. I don't have that kind of attitude, so I think this is not a fun game. Hey, like different people thinks fun in a different way, right? For me, I'm part of the. I would like to say I'm part of the normal people who thinks that that's not fun. But if you do think that's fun, all the power to you. What server? I mean, alright. If you see that fat, why am I still playing? Well, I already said it, right? I'm playing because I made that conscious choice that this Maplestory N is currently headed by a certain management team who's known to be very bad, and as long as I could survive 2 years, right? 2 years, there's a very good chance they will get replaced. And you know what happens every time they get replaced to a different game or to a different company? Whatever game that they left goes to the moon every single time. And that's what I'm betting on. I'm betting on, like why do people invest in Bitcoin even though Bitcoin crashed by 60% every fucking 4 years? That's because a lot of people know that every time Bitcoin crashed by 60%, in 4 years later, it's gonna go up by 3x, 2x minimum, right? So it's the same story here. Why am I playing this? Because I know that as long as I could survive 2 years, and as long as this game doesn't shut down, the management team will get replaced, just like in history. And when that happens, I'll make money. It's simple as that. Like, why do people invest in Bitcoin? That's because people think that if they could survive the crypto winter, they will make money. It's simple as that. Just trying to make money. Like I'm investing my time in MapleStory. Other people are investing their money in Bitcoin, right? It's not like you don't invest in Bitcoin, you become rich tomorrow. You invest in Bitcoin, it takes 4 years, 10 years before you become rich. It's the same thing with MapleStory N. It's a shit game, yeah, but in 10 years, 4 years, it's gonna become good. Not under this management, but it will become good if you find any random management in Nexon. That's why I'm playing this game. I've been saying that since like I started streaming. This is not like I haven't changed my position. I've been saying that to everybody who asks, like, why am I playing? It's simple. I think I could survive 2 years. I think the game can survive 2 years. And, if you survive 2 years, everybody goes to the moon. That's when we get payout. It's just in between now and 2 years, people need to be careful and not overspend. So if you overspend, then you need to scale back and then sell what you have. Try to break even and then manage your expectation and manage how much you're spending. Like people like Delu, he spent too much, so he needs to like scale back, right? Same thing with my Chinese friends. They a lot of them overspent. They got too excited, so you need to scale back. It's the same thing, right? And like it's like asking like why the fuck do people invest in doggy coin? People invest in doggy coin because doggy coin they think that it could go up. Yeah, do people invest in Shiba? Yeah, they know Shiba is a shitcoin. It's a joke. But why do people invest in that? Because people think that they could make a profit off that. It's the same thing, man. It's the same thing. It's not just like, oh, this shit is fun. You don't play it. No, it's like it's investment. It's trying to predict the future. If you predict it correct, then you make money. If you predict it wrong, you lose money. It's simple as that. Someone said you said Wan Leon is the best of the best set. Yes, Wan Leon is the best set. Just go buy it. It will make you feel better about the game. Just buy Wan Leon. What is your build? You can find out my build by either watching the 50 million marksman video, or you could open MapleStory Universe Navigator and enter my name. The name is here. It's Scory. Yes, sir. Good luck. Enjoy the game. Just buy all the Van Leon sets. Then just yeah, brother, you have too many accounts. When new class is released, which item will go in price? It depends on the players. I mean, honestly, a lot of merchants already bought them out. Um, Merchants is trying to flip pole arm for Aaron, but honestly, I think they're gonna get fucked. We don't have that many new players. We're not gonna get new players. You guys do know that, right? Do you guys know why launch day? You guys know why launch day Maplestory N was very successful? It's because they ran many ads. I don't know if I still have the link, but let me try to find it. Let me find the link. Once I find the account, I'll let you guys know. No, I mean when Leon user is not savable. I try so many times against all Van Leon players. It doesn't matter. No matter what you said, no matter what you show them, they're still gonna buy Van Leon. And it's just a waste of my time. Because they're gonna make excuses or like shit like that. It's like the universe player, like the skill, the universe players. They're gonna keep saying this game is amazing, this game is fun. And what are they doing? They're trying to sell their account. And because their account is like full of neophyte pieces, nobody wants to buy it because it's like, why the fuck would whales buy neophyte pieces? It's like the whales that could afford their account are like they care about status. Like if you wear neophyte on your account, other whales gonna make fun of you as the poor kid in block. They're gonna look down on you. And you know what the Chinese care more about anything? Is face. The Chinese cares about face. It's reputation. All right, so let me change. Let me change screen. So the reason why I'm telling you that there isn't gonna be new players is because this is let me subscribe. This is Maplestory N's secret marketing account. So basically what this is that every time they make shorts videos and then they try to make and then with this shorts video they will run ads on YouTube and you can probably find a similar account to this in TikTok, and that's how they get like play new players in. So the reason why MapleStory N launch is super amazing is because they ran ads on these three videos, one, two, three, and these videos gain over has millions of views. So a lot of people was curious and they checked out MapleStory N. So MapleStory N at launch was full of view players. It's actually view players. Since then, they cheaped out. They haven't been running ads. You can see no ads. 3K views, 1K views, 300 views, 1K, 1K, 400. right? The reason why they have views is because people like me know this account is Maplestory N's official account. So we subscribe and we check it out and we just check their video and you know it's shit. It's shit. It's not even well made anymore. Like the original videos, like the one they ran ads on, is animated and it's like there's a lot of effort in it. Like if you click on this, it's like shit. Wait, hold on. Let me open the sound for you guys so you guys can see like this shit is completely stupid. Uh, where's the sound? Is this sound? Sorry guys, one sec. Uh, one sec, boys. I need to mess around with the settings. All right, we're back. Got and this is the sound.
Eh, tecnologia.
Like, what the fuck was that? Do you guys see that? Did you guys hear that? Like, what the fuck is this low effort? Like, which intern did they ask to make this? All right, let me remove this so I don't get copyright strike. Listening to YouTube. Yeah, that's why there isn't any new players. It's because their new marketing team is fucking retarded. They're not running any ads, so you guys not gonna get new players. No new players. It's not gonna affect the market price. Okay. Sir, I was using the potential and my item got a bug and I can't select option or improve it. What should I do? Relog. Just close the game and relog. That usually fix it. If that doesn't fix it, you need to open a ticket, submit a ticket to MapleStory. Yeah, like so that's fucking MapleStory M bros. Like that's the MapleStory M management. They've been like this since for 20 years. Like I didn't make this shit up, you know. Like holy fuck, like this is what I'm dealing. This is what we're dealing with, right? You really think people is gonna play? I'm First of all, do you really think people is gonna play the new patch in like coming out in 4 days? No, that's because nobody knows this new patch. There's no advertisement. There's no ads. People know about Maple Sea becoming reformed. People know about Maple Sea becoming good. Why? That's because they launched a very big offline event and they invited a bunch of media people, like influencers, content creators, and they pay for content creators like meals and travel so content creators can come there and make videos. That's how I know about Maple Sea is reformed. It's because you know these content creators put out videos, so we know that Maple Sea has reformed and it's good now, right? But Maple Story and management they don't do that. Um, that's you're gonna get this kind of like source video, like all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get, and it's not gonna. They're not even gonna run ads on it because they're cheap. They rather like spend the money on like first class tickets to like to crypto. I mean to token 420 events, token 69 events, or like, you know the shit that you never heard of, or you know like token 80085 events. You know, like these kind of events, they rather spend first class ticket money on that. Like you know, like $10,000 airplane tickets. Yeah, I'm waiting for Delu to become a streamer class. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to see, you know, what kind of videos they be making, you know, just here's the link. And yeah, and that's why. Yeah, all new players has a KYC or a 10 NXPC requirement, and this like I mean like the requirement is an entry barrier, yes, but the main problem is there's no ads. No ads. That means no people don't know. The only ads MapleStory N runs is like by joining these token 420 events or token 69 events. You know what I'm saying? Like have any of you guys heard of these events? I don't. I didn't. I didn't know about it until MapleStory N posted on their Twitter. You think Pengu Gang will make a collab with Maple? I don't know. If Maple pays them, sure. But if they pay them, that's pretty fucking retarded. I don't think Pengu has like real fucking players. I mean, like I'm pretty sure Pengu doesn't have real players. You know, I could be wrong, obviously, because I never looked into Pengu. But I'm pretty sure the Penguins don't have real players. I think it's like it's just manipulated. This all I know was Maplestory launch was very impressive. I see ads. I know Maplestory N. People saw ads. You know, like when I talk to people, they said they saw Maplestory N ads. That's why they know about it. Um, it's that stupid ass penguin plushie shit. Like nobody knows about it. It's only the crypto people know about it. Yeah. How to join your guild? First of all, you gotta be a main, not an alt. And then if you apply, I'll accept. If you don't have 2K, we have a 2K stat requirement. If you don't have 2K stat, then you could join the Discord. I will waive it. But if you are an alt and I know that you're alt, I will reject. What do you mean Goblin Town game? Do you mean like a PQ? So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna skip you, Neat. I'll call you Mr. East now. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Delu. Can I get a picture, please? Goblin Town? Where? I don't know what you're talking about, Delu. If you have a picture, I'll check it out. All right, I will pick up this box and get something. I hope I win, but probably not. Which character do you think should be invested in for low cost? Shadower. What do you think to come on 24th? Legion. And a little bit of balance patch. But I don't think there's gonna be a big change. I think it's just gonna be like a small changes. But I have a corsair ready for you guys. So I will do a if I could get to level 180, I would do solo and normal sickness. Or at least try to. I don't know if I could do it, but I'm gonna try it. And then we could use that as a as a comparison for the after the nerf, and we see if there's a difference. We're not getting Arcane River. That's fifth job. Princess no maybe, but that's like end of August. We're not getting that. We might get Princess no. I don't know. It's possible, but that's still August, end of August. What items should I invest starting out? Watch the gear progression video. Any Koreans? What's Heroes Festa event? Just log in, check in for a day, and you kill 300 monsters, and you get reward, bro. Just like this, the same thing as the current one. Check in, get some rewards. That's it. That's Heroes Festa, baby. No maps, sir. No maps. No, it's because yeah. It's that what Delu said. It's because Maplestory N. Yeah, you could become a shadower. Just sell your character and you could restart. Like that's the beauty about Maplestory N is that it's tradable, so you could always sell your character and then play something else. Like I really like that about Maplestory N. You sell your shit and then you can restart. Dark Knight. I mean, if you hate yourself, yeah, go play Dark Knight. Hey, whatever you say so. Whatever makes you happy. What's your opinion on Marksman and Bowmaster? Marksman is stronger. Bowmaster is weaker. But Bowmaster is better mobbing though. You could kill more monsters. And if you want to see which class, go check out the tier list. The tier list video is on the profile. Just watch the tier list. But their bug is not fun. That's why it hurts people's hands. That's why people don't play it. Well, I actually think Buck is cool, but I just don't like smashing my hands on a keyboard. If they make the super jump one button, then I'll fucking love it. I just want to play Dawn Warrior. That's what I want. But I'm trying to play Maplestory on easy mode. I don't know if Aaron is good. You gotta wait for the numbers. If you can't wait, go find a Korean in Limelight Guild. But make sure the Korean is a guild leader or like one of the managers. They have access to test server, and you can ask them for the numbers. Like I don't know the numbers myself. Light Lord worth playing? Not currently. Maybe after the patch, we will see. But current light lore is not worth it. Brother, if you have questions about classes, just watch the tier list video. No, light lore has the best party buff. Well, one of the best party buff. It's top three. Light lore has the top three party buff. How much Niso you got 1 hour? I think 100k. Yeah, 100k probably. This is not this is not for Niso. It's for leveling. I'm not gonna make Nisos until like 170. It will be Paladin and Bishop. Bishop one and then Paladin second. But if you need to party for mid game bosses, you already fuck up. Like go kill pigs. Pigs will give you more Nisos per hour than mid game bosses. You need to stack all three. You gotta stack all three. So the meta is that like once Guardian Angel slime comes out, the meta is to get three Shadowers because Shadowers has like very low IED base IED. So what you do is you get all three classes, the Bishop, the Paladin, and the Light Lord to debuff the slime, and then you just watch three Shadowers slap that shit away, and that's a strategy. Yeah, if Corsair doesn't get nerfed too hard, then you don't need Light Lord. Then you just get three Corsairs, and four Corsairs and one Paladin and one Bishop. That will get the job done better. It's just that assuming like Corsair gets nerfed, then the next meta is you get the three class. Slap the slime on with IED debuffs, and then you watch three Shadowers carry. Yeah, even like CRA right now, it's not 100% drop rate for the tokens anymore. So like like if you can't solo CRA, which is where you don't need IED, like CRA you don't need IED. So like I consider CRA as like a mid game boss. So if you're partying for CRA, you already fuck up. You're not gonna make money back. Just go kill pigs. You'll make more money killing pigs than doing CRA. And that's why the game's not fun because you spend $5,000 to solo CRA, and you're not making more money than a guy with like zero investment slapping pigs. Like how does that fun? That doesn't make sense. Now in Web 2 Maplestory is fun because like somebody can do normal daily bosses, or they could farm monsters like low level monsters for a long time, but that amount of Nisos you get is much less than soloing CRA. Like that's why in GMS, like some people actually like build gears for solo CRA meals. Like they have solo Lotus meals, like solo Dark Damien meals, right? That's why the people do it. It's because the high level bosses is scales based on how much effort you put in the game, how much you spent. It's only Maplestory N, the max level players they solo CRA, they get less money than killing pigs. Yeah, exactly, right. It's fun for the guy slapping pigs. That's why it's fun, right? But for like real players who's trying to progress, it's not fun for them. How many starting ID I need to solo CR? What is this? What is CCQ? I don't understand. Anybody know what is CCQ? Queen? Yeah, depends on your class. You don't need ID though. You just need base ID. Just depends on your class. Just get like 6K stat. No, not 6K. Get like 7. Get like 8. Get the same stat as Delu. Yeah, that's easy. The Delu benchmark. Unless you're playing Corsair or Shadower, you need to get the same stat as Delu. Yeah, that's a lot easier to say. And Delu is a buck. So if you're not Delu or buck, then you need to open the tier list and then go down the list and check out how much more money you gotta spend. And that's your answer. So your first goal is to get as much stat as Delu. But if you're playing Corsair and Shadower, then you need to spend less. So how much less? Open the tier list and then do the math. Right? The tier list is for Lotus. In this case, you want to do Crimson Queen. So convert it into percent. The solo CRA is shit. Like, let me guys, it's like you're making less than pigs. You're not gonna make more than pigs soloing CRA. It's fucking crazy, and it's gonna cost you $5,000 just to solo it. Well, it's probably not $5,000 now because people is quitting. You could probably find a account that's quit for cheaper. Maybe $3,000. Right? But still $3,000 account. You're better off killing pigs. Yeah, the solo CRA days is over. That's like so like May. When I solo CRA at May, that shit was money. Yeah, I agree. Shit was money. Well, that's because Delu spend money at the beginning, right? If you spend money now, it's a lot cheaper because people are quitting. Dude, you're crazy. Pigs earn more than CRA. You're fucking insane, bro. No, I don't think. No, 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 bro. Brother Keith, brother Keith. I will believe you if you could convince my doctor to get the same money in terms of salary as a guy flicking burgers in McDonald's. Guys, I don't think we need to argue this, right? If Kiev can find us a country or in the world where doctors are happy, no, lawyers, like I think lawyers are better people, lawyers, right? If Kiev can find us a world or a country where lawyers, fucking greedy ass lawyers, are happy taking the same amount of money as McDonald burger flippers, uh, no, no, I think guys, I think the best way to do this is like get Kiev to give us a lawyer that's willing to take as much money as a burger flipper wage or like a Uber delivery driver wage. Like let's find us a group of lawyers that's willing to take the same amount of payment as burger flippers, right? Then we could rest this case in peace, right? Because this guy has proven to us, communism really does work in real life. Then he wins. Then he's correct. And then we are all wrong. We are all just greedy capitalists, right? So this guy thinks communism really does exist in the world. So be it. But he has to prove it to us that communism works. Because right now, we are the dirty American capitalist pigs fucking up the world for him, right? He thinks that we are the problem because we are fucking capitalists, right? We shouldn't deserve more money than other people because we invested. Right? We deserve the same amount of money as burger flippers or like delivery drivers. Pigs is a level 190 monster. You just killed it for 230k an hour. All right, see guys, he's trolling. He's trolling you guys. He thinks lawyers will go flip burgers. See, I told you he's trolling you guys. You guys falling for it. See, I know a troll from a mile away. You guys getting angry over the troll. He doesn't even believe that himself. See, I told you. I see you guys wasting your time. Just like he's just trolling you. You guys are getting trolled. Yeah, you guys are getting trolled. See that? Yeah, he got baited. Yeah, he got all of you guys. He got me too, right? He got all of us. You give him props, man. He got all of us. Yeah, exactly. He got all of us. Yeah, we gotta admit. We gotta admit. We gotta admit defeat. He got us, right? Even though I saw that he was baiting, but I didn't see it initially, right? I actually thought he was serious. Um, so he got me too, right? So I admit that. I could admit that he got me. Yeah, yeah, respect, man. He got us. He got us good. Exactly. He has a future in X, man. Gotta farm X posts. He gotta farm X posts. He would get a lot of followers, likes, and then he would make money off X. Dude, I think everybody gambles on like different spectrum. I wouldn't be surprised if a lawyer buys lottery tickets too. The pig's mat is at the old stream. I forgot what's it called, but it's like it's the map two times to the right. So I forgot what it's called. If you want the name and the map, you gotta have to check the old marksman stream. There we go. See that'll give you the name. That's the name. It's over 200K an hour as long as you like, don't slack off. All right, 1 second. Got a phone call. All right, I'm back, boys. Another day, and it's another day. Do you do bosses on all your characters? No, no, I don't. Um, in the beginning, I used to. On May, I used to do it on Autolite. On June, I was cutting back only on characters that has like 2K stat or higher. And July, I mean, most recently, I'm only doing bosses on characters with 4K stat or higher. Um, yeah, 'cause it's not worth it. You make, I would literally make more money killing pigs or just leveling up. I get more money leveling up because level 200 characters are worth a lot of money right now. So I don't do daily boss. It's just not worth my time. I mean, sure, like I'm making like $2 an hour here, but like it's still higher than daily boss. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. But yeah, I think I think it's just right now. I think the meta fun right now is just leveling up and killing pigs, right? So right now I'm leveling up. I'm not killing pigs, so I don't get a lot of Nisos per hour. But I have to do this in order to get to pigs, and then I can sell it at level 200. And this is the quickest way I could get to level 170, which is the map I need to make money. And that's the thing about leveling up from low level is like you have to make these sacrifice so that you can get there. But I mean, by the end of the day, is the amount of time I spent here is being calculated back to the cost of a character, so that it's not a big deal. Yes, I don't make money right now, but when I sell the character, I will make money. I mean, not that I'm gonna sell this character, but like from like a free to play perspective, right? When you sell the character, you will make the money. I mean, if you stay up coffee machine like me, it's another 5 hours, 5, 6, 7 hours, and you can get to 170. Once you get to 170, you make Nisos. I mean, even here it's not too bad. It's like 80K, 100K an hour. I mean, it's okay. It's not amazing, but you're making a little bit of money. You know, 80K, 100K here is still better than what a lot of guild members does in our guild. You know, they do like 4 man, 5 man, chaos, Zigum, ping ping. Like those people don't make 100K an hour. Uh, when you put it that way, like 5U, yeah, you should, yeah, you should probably do that. It's too late now, though. Too late now. I'm just doing it because I like this character name, so like I might as well. I might as well put in the extra effort for this character name. Because for me, it is like one is I need to do it from low level for content. I need to milk the viewers for that content hours. And then number two is I kind of like the name, and I'm only gonna do it once, so it's not too bad. So that's why I started from a very low level. I started this from 120. The viewers know, right? I was playing this from 120. So when we were making the marksman video and the corsair comparison, hello, bro. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, sir? You have gears on that character or still using basic? I have gear. This is a 50 million gear. This is a 50 million setup. So this is a $500, right? Yeah. Just you just kind of have to invest if you want to kill these faster. I wouldn't recommend investing more than 50 million because after 50 million, everybody makes the same. That's the cutoff. The cutoff is 50 million. You make the same after that. So yeah, that's like the most efficient spot. No, weekly boss. I mean, the weekly boss claim is today, right? Is it today? Is it today or I think I haven't claimed yet. Is it today or yesterday? I don't remember. Let me try. Once I finish this EXP buff, I will check it out. My friend actually believed in Maplestory N was gonna be huge, and he bought a fuck ton of Reaper's Wing, the cosmetic Reaper's Wing, and now he's hurting. He's hurting, dude. I told him there's no such players in this game. It's all merchants. There's no players. Like nobody wants to play this shit game. He didn't believe me, and you know what happens? He and a couple other Chinese merchants bought up Reaper's Wing. So like the Reaper's Wing, the cosmetic is very expensive right now. But like they're struggling selling that shit because no fucking real players. Because only real players buys cosmetics. Like we don't have enough of that. I mean, I can't say there's no real player. We have a couple, but not a lot. But like the real players they don't become strong enough fast enough that they could afford to buy Reaper's Wing for like 600K. So yeah, they're struggling. They're hurting. It's taking them a long time to sell their stock. No, he's talking about the Wednesday one that you got. It takes 3 days to be able to be claimed. So Rudy's right. I haven't claimed that. I need to like go log on and claim that because I do owe a couple Chinese people my split of the loot. So I do have to log back on and pay out the shares. I just forgot about it. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. All right, 1 second, boys. All right, back. I mean, but that's different though, right? No, you play Ragnarok Mobile, right? Ragnarok Mobile is a Web 2 game. It's like fun, right? I don't know if you're having fun here. It's different. Like a lot of people spend hundreds of dollars on going out to eat or to going to a bar. That's like fun for them, right? It's like different. You put fun. There's a price in fun, in having fun. But we can't lie to ourselves and call this game fun, right? Because Web 2 Maple Story is fun. This game is not it. So we have to put a price on that. So you can't just say, we got like $2 or whatever. Yeah, we gotta report neat to like to the Canadian tax authorities. This guy's dodging tax. And also like these other games that you could have fun and make money is not too bad. Yeah, exactly right. You're not having fun, so that's the problem, right? It's because the way the system designed, it doesn't encourage fun. I mean, like for a lot of players, right? I can't say for everybody, right? Because there's a few oddballs out there and there's like rage baiters out there. But for us normal people, having fun is like it's progression. You progress your character, you beat the next map, and then you see your income increase, right? That's the whole point. That's the progression loop. No matter what game you play Ragnarok, you play RuneScape, you play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. If you level up and then you're able to clear higher level bosses, you get more loot, right? You get more income, you get more gold, and that's fun because you can see yourself grow. You can see yourself having more income, and because you have more income, you can still grow. MSG, Maple Story N is different. Your cost of growth increase, but then the new boss monsters that you unlock doesn't increase the rewards. The rewards actually decrease. So that you're going backwards. Like that's the problem. That's why you're not having fun. No, I mean I don't mind repeating daily if every single day I progress and then the next new daily set I get more income. But Maple Story End is you do dailies every day, you progress, you finally unlock CRA, but then CRA's reward is less than what you currently make. That's the problem, right? I think that's the problem. The problem is that like every time you unlock a new content, the new content is less rewards than the old content. Like no game ever done that. Like that's just troll. No, I don't. I honestly, like even big. It doesn't matter whether it's Web 2, Web 3, right? There's no game in the world where if you unlock the next hard boss, and then this hard boss gets you less rewards than the previous boss. Does that make sense, boys? Right? I'm saying that in Maple Story N, every boss that you unlock is less rewards than the previous bosses. Yeah, exactly. Right? Just better form. Like back in May, before MapleStory N changed the reward pools, it was fun for a lot of people. That's why a bunch of Chinese people they were spending crazy amount of money. You see all those Twitter posts about somebody spent 50K, 100K. Like those people didn't spend all that money this month or last month. They really spent that money on May. Like Jeff and his friends, they got first Clear Lotus. Well, actually, like, they didn't spend that much money because that inside information. But like the second Clear Lotus, like those Chinese players, they they spent a lot of money because the game was fun. Like every time they upgraded, invested money, they could clearly see the next boss is way more rewards than the previous boss. But then the Koreans, the Maplestory N management, they're like, nah, fuck that. We gotta go communist. So like, fuck the doctors, fuck the lawyers. Lawyers and doctors don't deserve to make that much money. Lawyers and doctors deserve to make burger flipper wage. So they changed the salary of lawyers and doctors to burger flippers. Now the lawyers and doctors don't like it because they study 20 years in school to become a lawyer, to become a doctor. Now you're telling them that they have to make a burger flipper wage. Yeah, so they get upset and they quit the game. I'm gonna be honest. I spent a lot of money, at May as well, right? May and June, early June. After that, like I haven't spent money. You guys can see I haven't spent any. A lot of Chinese friends also didn't spend any. The biggest Chinese that is still spending a little, like, because they can't stop themselves. But they have they have recently, they have vowed, they have promised not to spend anything more. I don't know if they can stop. But I think a lot of them will stop because they have reached a breaking point. When they changed the reward pool schedule, it was in late May. Like late May, they changed all the rewards. They they stole Lotus reward, they stole CRA rewards, they stole Chaos Path rewards, and they gave it to low level players. They gave it to the low level content, low level bosses. That's why these high level bosses have nothing left because it was stolen. Like if I stole wage from doctors, right, and lawyers, or doctors, right? If I stole wage from doctors and nurses, will you have hospitals left in this country? No, because all the doctors and nurses, they wouldn't want to work anymore. It's like the same thing, right? You know, that's just natural. That's human behavior. These doctors and nurses, they worked hard for it. They deserve the high amount of salary they work for, right? These Chinese whales, they put in hundreds of thousands of dollars. They deserve, to have at least make like $100 a week. A lot of these Chinese people, they made like $50 a week killing weekly balls, which is hilarious. Like if somebody put in like 100 grand into a game, in the Web 3 game, right? Not Web 2. Web 2 they deserve nothing, but in Web 3 game they put in 100 grand. They at least deserve 1,000. Not even like $500, right? They should at least deserve $500 a week. Like if you put in 100 grand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if the game dies, it's no point. No, I mean you like it because you don't understand. You're earning from the Chinese players. No, no, he likes it because he's earning from them. Like it's different. I mean, Keith doesn't know where the money is from. He thinks money grows on trees. Money doesn't grow on trees. It comes from somebody's paying for it. It's not Maplestory N is paying for it. The Chinese whales are paying for it. Why would Chinese whales keep paying for it if they get no rewards? Like in a like a ideal world, if money is infinite and then like people can just print money, then it's great that low level players and free to play and poor people can get rewards because money is infinite. But this is not a fictional world. This is a real world. Somebody's paying for all these rewards, and it's not Nexon. It's not NXPC. It's not MapleStory N team. It's the Chinese whales. And by doing this, the Chinese whales gonna stop spending. Once they start spending, you know, nobody's gonna pay for the rewards, and it's a net loss. And then yes, right now it's great. It's great for free to play. It's great for poor people. They make a fuck ton of money. But it's gonna end now. It's gonna end soon. My favorite website. You guys love. You guys know that I love showing this website. I'm going to show it to you again. I'm going to show it to you again. All right, Delu, do you remember this number? Daryl, do you remember this number? What was this? What was this in my last stream? A week ago. Do you remember this number 2 weeks ago? This number 2 weeks ago is 15 billion. This is now 50% less. Why is that? That's because the economy is healthy, sir. It's so great. Free to play gets more rewards. Economy is super healthy. Like the economy is doing amazing, guys. Do you guys remember what this number was when I saw on stream about a week ago? It was 500 billion. Do you guys remember? Uh, do you guys know that who's paying for this? Yeah, it was two. Yeah, it was 24, but a week ago it was 15. It came down from 24, but a week ago it was 15. But do you guys do know, right? The free to play reward is coming from this, right? It's not coming from anywhere else. It's coming from this. Um, yeah. Rudy has great memory. I have shit memory. Yeah, but you guys do know, right? That this is coming from the free to play reward is coming from here. Like everybody's reward is coming from here. Lotus, Chaos Pap, CRA, and the free to play players, the pigs, right? All of the rewards comes from here. It doesn't come from anywhere else. It comes from here. So it's amazing. It's the economy is doing so great right now that like free to play gets all these fucking rewards. Now now next month you enjoy. The whales don't have their equips. Now the whales have their equips done. Nobody. The end game equip is 22 stars, double legendary. Nobody has that. That's the end game. Double legendary, Absolab, 22 stars. Like whales was still working on it. I know a lot of Chinese whales was gonna keep working on that. It's a time process, but nobody's working on it anymore. It's because it's the same thing, right? A lot of people in Maple Sea believes in the same idea that low level players deserve everything, and that makes a good economy. The whales needs it. Doesn't matter. Nobody needs it. The whale needs it. They want it. No, the whales needs it. The whales needs 22 stars. Why spend 30 minutes soloing when you could spend 5 minutes? It's bragging rights. These achievements for 5 minutes. The whales don't need more. The whales don't need more bosses. The whales needs to be respected. Yeah, Zach. Rudy gets it, right? Rudy gets it. Whales not happy, don't spend. You fucked. Do you guys know why Maple Sea survived for 20 years with Maplestory N management? Do you guys know the reason for that? See, the reason why Maplestory N management team was not able to kill Maple Sea was not because just Maple N team became smarter. It was because Maple Sea had a lot of Chinese girls, like Asian girls, playing that game, and Maple N's model was that free to play don't deserve to play endgame boss. It's different here. And free endgame boss was makes you very strong. We had like a slightly different model. So a lot of whales was playing the game to whale and carry Asian cute Asian girls to try to get a girlfriend. So a lot of people would like play Maple Story, to find a girlfriend in Maple Sea. So that's why Maple Sea survived for 20 years, long enough that the managers get a new job, which is Maple Story N. And now Maple Sea is becoming very good because they finally got the new managers, and it's now like you could go play Maple Sea and it could be fun. I mean, we're not pushing out. I didn't say to like make free to play get zero rewards. Free to play just don't deserve $2 an hour. I never said to give like no rewards to free to play. They just don't. They just don't deserve $2 an hour, bro. Whales getting $2 an hour. They don't deserve $2 an hour. They should be getting like 25% of what whale makes. You know, like maybe like if a whale makes $2 an hour, they should make 50 cents an hour. Right? If a whale makes $4 an hour, free to play makes $1 an hour. It depends on the balance. Like that, it's up to Maplestory N to balance that. But not you cannot have whales free to play make everybody makes $2 an hour. Like what will society function? I mean, if you don't know history, I'll give you a history lesson. Do you know what happened in Soviet Russia? Soviet Russia was Stalin. Everybody makes the same wage, including doctors, lawyers, soldiers, killers. What happened? Their society collapsed because communism doesn't work. Nobody will become a doctor. Why the fuck would I study 20 years to be a doctor? Well, I'm gonna make the same money as a guy flipping burgers at McDonald's. I'll just go flip burgers. It's just human nature. Like it's just history. I mean, if you study like history between governments, communism, capitalism, like all kinds of ways to like run governments and economies, then you understand. Like it wouldn't work. People have done that in real world. Well, yeah, exactly, right. They shouldn't be it shouldn't even be new to you. Yeah, exactly, Rudy. Right. If you to play try hard CRA for 5 hours, right? For that reward, 10 billion reward, and then if they finally got it, that's actually fun for free to play. I agree with that, right? Because I've done that when I was like I've done that a couple years ago. I can't afford to whale, I was poor. But then what I did was I keep playing the game and I try to struggle boss for 5 6 hours, and when I finally did it, was I was happy. No, it has nothing to do with Q price, brother. Have you people tap 4 million enhancement price over the month ago? Do you know why people tap on 4 million? That's because 4 million a month ago, I could kill CRA and I could get all the Nisos. But guess what? If I kill CRA now, I don't get Nisos because it's 3% chance. A month ago, the Nisos I get from CRA is 100%. I'm guaranteed to make 1 million, at least a million in Nisos from soloing CRA. That's a month ago. Now it's like you get 3%. Why is that? That's because they decreased the Niso reward. They removed that and they gave it to the low level boss. You're just making excuses, man. Like no, like I could represent the whales because I know them. I speak with them, and I consider myself one of them. Like I'm not at their level, but I have the same mindset as them. Like I spent, I get money. I spent right when I bought the Kaiserium. I literally spent money. I deposit NXPC. I was tapping away over 1 million each. But why is that? Why did I tap? That's because CRA. I didn't know they back then. I didn't know they already decreased the reward pool because I wasn't I didn't know they're like shady like that. So I tapped. I figured okay, next month I'm gonna for the next couple months, I will make my money back slowly, and that's like that's like that's fine for me, brother. Now you're just denying reality. Check out my stream, bro. I literally post snapshots between patch days, and you could see recovery rates of Niso went down by over 50%. So I'm not gonna argue this anymore because you're just gonna deny it. There's no point. I'm not gonna argue with you. There's no point. Like it's like trying to convince somebody one plus one is two. If somebody refused to believe 1 plus 1 is 2, there's nothing I could do for that person. If they think it's three, it's three. Like, no matter what I say, it's always gonna be 3 or 4. It's never gonna be two, right? But for the people who knows what I'm talking about, 1 plus 1 is 2. This literally, I have video. I jotted down videos. I streamed, and I proved that they have nerfed the rate. like no matter how hard I mean, I'll let you deny it. It's your life. There's nothing I can do about it. But everybody else knows that what I'm talking about. Is that right, boys? Like we streamed, we chat about it. We talk about the rates, we talk about the secret hidden rates. Yeah, it's all on stream, bro. We had that conversation. Like it's like I make Twitter posts. I show the math. It doesn't matter. People don't believe that. They go on denial. Yeah, exactly, Rudy. Right? If you have a way to earn that money back, or like have a decent amount of rewards, maybe back then the rewards was too much, was too high. We could like lower it a little bit. I'll still be happy. But like right now, it's like you kill CRA. You don't even you get like 500k or less per CRA kill. Like on average, CRA right now gives you about 200k, right? Because you don't even get the token now, right? So like on average, CRA solo kill is worth about 200, 300k right now. It's not worth a lot, right? So like, why the fuck would anybody increase their character when they could just kill pigs? There's no point. Just kill pigs. Yeah, and high level can kill pigs as well. Just right. And it's nothing to do with NXPC management taking away rewards. No, it's just because too many people are killing CRA. Everybody's killing CRA now. People caught up with content. None of that. No, 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 no. It's not because back then, in Maplestory, every week Lotus and Damien can give you 3 times more Nisos available in the pool. No, 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 that's not true. That's because we have way more people doing solo Lotus and Damien now. Nothing to do with that shit. Is that right, boys? Is that right? But are you serious, brother? I don't know if you're trolling. I think you're trolling. Forget it. Forget it. I don't wanna argue with you. You're probably one of those people who thinks it's dynamic enhancement pricing. Yeah, it's dynamic enhancement pricing, guys. Dynamic enhanced pricing. Yeah, there we go. Here we go again. He's baiting us, boys. He's baiting us. I'm not gonna take the bait. I'm not taking the bait. He's doing it by purpose. He's either like he's either doing it by purpose, or he's brain dead, or he's like a one Leon user. For his sake, I think he's doing it by purpose. I think he's just baiting us. I know he's smart. I think he's just baiting us. He's not brain dead. If he's actually serious, then I'm very concerned for his health because he's a one Leon user. There's only two explanations for this, guys. He's either a one Leon user, or he's actually trying to bait us. He's like trolling rage bait us, or he's a one Leon user. There's no in between right now. I don't know. Um, you know, for his sake, I truly think that he is baiting us. No, it's denial. It's what it is. It's denial. Yeah, exactly, Rudy. You're right. Right. The recovery price pool has decreased by over 3 times, so 66%. So the current one on Lotus is like, I don't know if they decreased it or not again, but this used to be three times higher. Like this number is three times higher. Like the charge amount wasn't 205. Just I think just 2 weeks ago, this charge amount was 240 mil a week, and then before that it was 700 mil, 750, and then this was like, it was 22 mil, and then this used to be 18 mil for a bit, and then I rose, I called out Maple C or Maplestory N. They quickly increased it back to 22 mil, but back then this was like 100 mil. It was literally like four times higher. There we go again, boys. It's not sustainable. There we go. Buying three cats is a must for knowing. No, it's not a must. You can just get one. You just need one. One pet is enough. Three pet is for like for the tap boost. Guys, I think he's just a one Leon user. No, they will not stop this. They will always keep Niso on the field, and if they don't have enough Nisos anymore, they will they'll probably just remove the buff on the boss and let few monster go. Because they right now is like their goal is to do KPI. They need the bots because they always need to give the rewards to the bots because the bots can give them KPI. It doesn't matter we have a 12,000% or a 1% or 5%. What matters is free to play gets the same amount of money as whales. That's the only thing that matters. It doesn't matter. The whales can make 10 cents. That's fine. As long as free to play make 1 cent, whales are happy. It's not about that. It's not about how much whales making a day. It's about how much free to play is making in comparison. Is about how much free to play is making with the whales, right? The free to play do not deserve to make the same amount as the whales. It's simple as that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we shouldn't even predict Maple Story N. You could get more than 4K stat with 50 million. Yeah, 50 million will get you 4K. That's definitely possible with 50 million. Don't buy you mushroom. Like you mushroom pet is bad for you. You fucked up, Rudy. I'm sorry, you fucked up. You lost money there. I mean, if you bought you mushroom at 3 mil, that's okay, right? But if you bought you mushroom at 6 mil, like you fucked up. It's very hard to break even from 6 mil and above. But like 3 mil, you mushrooms, like it's very easy to break even. So like that was like a good sweet spot for you mushroom. Oh, 500K, then you're fine. Then that's a great purchase. 500K, your mushroom. Nah, you did fine, Rudy. You did fine. Cause you bought it early on. That's amazing. Yeah, you did great. I'm talking about like you mushroom nowadays. It's like 9 million. It's not worth it, right? It's just completely different. Buying you mushroom at 500K was like a great decision. Uh, I'm not trying to spend $1,000 on this character. I just need to get it. I just need to get to invest enough money to get below 200. Just, I mean, like that's like asking somebody, why aren't you buying Absolab? Because I can't afford it. As simple as that. I'm poor. That's the real answer. I'm poor as fuck. I can't afford it. If I have like just a little bit of money from Elon Musk, I would be able to buy Absolab. But because I don't have money from Elon Musk, so I don't have the money. That's all I could afford. Maybe if we get a donation from Elon, we could do it. But right now it's like I'm too poor for that. Too poor. Yeah, you're right. That's probably a better decision than spending on Maplestory. Yeah, you're 100% right. I agree with you. Oh wait, I forgot to go back and do my collect my boss rewards. All right, let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, yeah. So you guys can see it before I claim. Uh, so all right, so this is the weekly, right? Weekly, you got fucking flooring. No Nisos, right? Got lucky on this. There's very low chance. No Nisos here, right? Because that's Maplestory N. Got lucky on this, but this is only like 400k right now. Shit is only 400k. Got flooring, so I could sell for like 1 million. Um, got lucky on this, but this shit is it got no Nisos again, got lucky, you know, uh, standard no Nisos, nothing. Got extremely lucky on Chaos Ecom. Got a 5 mil drop, which is like this is less than 2% actually, because to get in here you need 25%, and then the final win rate was 10%. So 25% times 10%. That means is 2% just to win this. I got extremely lucky on here. Yeah, and then I got lucky on the pink cup. And then this is same thing here. 25% times 16%. This is a 4 or 5%. I got extremely lucky here. This is 14%. I also got lucky here, but like the average weekly player, they're gonna get nothing. This is zero Niso drop. That's for the average weekly player. Shit. Where's Lotus? Where the fuck is Lotus? Did I not do Lotus? Wait, no, I think I failed Lotus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I failed Lotus. Yeah, I failed Lotus. Okay, great. So I don't have to do Lotus. I need to collect 5 of this and then give money to these guys. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let me do that. Let me. Yeah, it's solo, sir. Solo. Uh, oh, Oh yeah. Yeah. My sister actually bought back food, so I was getting that. Uh, yeah. I'm getting food. Give me 1 second. I gotta go pick up my food. All right, I'm back, boys. All right, we look at the other account for loot. Need all the loot I can get. Poor as shit. I'm poor as shit, boys. All right, let's see. I don't think this one has any. Yeah, I think this one gotta wait for next week. Yeah, this one doesn't have. That was the only one. Yep. Nothing here. That was it. That was the boss fight from 10 days ago. All right, we're back to grinding. Is Corsair good for long-term build account? If you like it, sure. If you don't like it, not really. Long-term is all about playing a class you like. Like if you're gonna quit very quickly, then it's not long-term, right? If you don't like the class and you quit, then it defeats the purpose. A long-term class, like even if you play Dark Knight long-term, that's fine because it allows you to log on and grind. Right now it's Corsair. I don't know what's gonna happen in 3 days when the patch comes out. Um, Maplestory N team, they said they're gonna change the strength level, so I don't know. Gotta wait. Yeah, wait 3 days. What character level up himself for funding? Um, Probably marksman or bowman. No, marksman. Yeah, marksman. I was gonna tell you fire poison mage and ice lightning, but the market for equipment right now is very expensive. So it's better to just do marksman at today's market, right? This will change in the future, but currently it's marksman. Do we do level 120 flame quest for char? Uh, we sell at 200. You can do if that's up to you. If you want to sell at 15 days, then you could do the 170 flame quest. Um, It's not a problem. Like if you need help with that quest, I could help you every day I stream. Um, yeah, like I mean, personally, I will do it 15 days just to do the 15-day flame, and then flame something like the mechanator necklace, the mechanator pendant, and then see and try your luck. But in terms of money per hour, honestly, I don't think you will get 3 mil, not 3 mil. I don't think you will get 1.5 mil for that flame because it's 30 minutes to do the flame, right? So 15 days is 7.5 hours. I don't think you will get 1.5 mil, assuming 200K an hour. I don't think you will get 1.5 mil on the flame though, right? So you don't have to do it if you don't want to, because it's not money worth doing the flame daily.黑流量就是流量。Yeah, I mean it's up to you. You're not gonna make you're not gonna make the 200K an hour metric if you do flame quest, but it's a fun gamble. I don't know if Dev will extend it, but I know they will extend the Niso Fuel Monster event because they need the Fuel Monster to give at least $1 an hour, so people create more bots. They need the bots for KPI. There isn't enough players right now, so the bots is filling out the server to make it look like it's populated. I just like mates can solo CRA. They just need to swipe a little bit harder. They just gotta be like Dark Knight. You know, Dark Knight can solo CRA. Hero can solo CRA. They just gotta swipe harder. It's on the tier list. You might just refer to that. Um, this spot, I don't know. I never check. My guess is 100K. I'm guessing. Maybe 80, maybe even 80K, honestly, because the Nisos is like a lot less now. Because this number used to be 180% drop rate. Now it's only 120%. That's because there's like a lot of bots now. The like a week ago, this was 180%. Just 1 week ago. But right now, you guys know, like the entire server is full with bots. Because Maplestory N, is not banning them again. The reason why they're not banning is because they need KPI. So yeah, I would probably say it's 80K per hour. If I go kill pigs, it's probably not 200K anymore. I think it's like 190, 180K. Yep, there it goes. 60K an hour, boys. All right, then. Okay, we multiplied that with, I don't know, like 25%. So we say 80K then. 80K. I'm farming at coffee machines. This is called the coffee machine. I think his wife was farming at the same place as I'm at. Mushroom doesn't give EXP. I need EXP right now. It's better if I get to 170 and then worry about knee souls. Yeah, I think mushroom is like 15k a kill. This is 36k a kill. I can't go there. I didn't finish the quest. Like I can't go here. You have to do quest to start there. What is the next EXP map after that one? At 160, you teleport here, and then you manually walk here for this at 160. I cannot go here because I'm too poor. This is at 160 to come here. It's like a 200. It's like a 300 million character, I would say. At the very least, 200 million. You need like 200 million character to like do this map. I'm not gonna spend 200 million on a character just to level. So I'm just gonna do the slow method, which is to do coffee machines until 175. If you want to gamble, you could buy emblem, because I think G set you can use the emblem on new class. So in theory, it should cause emblem price to go up if people if we had new players coming in, right? Because old players just gonna transfer their main characters emblem over. But I don't think there's gonna be new players. Up to you though. It's gonna be a gamble, honestly. If we see Maplestory N give advertisements, you should definitely buy it. But I don't see any advertisements happening. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I don't know. It's up to you. If you want to make the gamble, I think you go for it. For me, it's like personally, I think it's too risky for me. I'll take my minimum wage, make that $1 an hour. I only have one emblem, which is my main emblem. Yeah, I still have mine. I don't. Yeah, but you're not ready for emblem. To get an emblem, you gotta be at least Deadloop benchmark. You're not. You're nowhere close to the Deadloop benchmark. You're so far away from Deadloop benchmark. That just there's no point for you to buy an emblem. Yeah, I know you're emblemless, but you're so far away. You're gonna have to PvP a Deadloop first before you worry about emblem. The corsair is pretty fine. You know, I'm enjoying it. Every time you play a new character it's a pretty decent experience. I'm looking forward to level 180 and then do sickness. Nah, no boss time. I already did the boss already. I flame my item. I usually flame the item on stream. If I ever get a good flame, I will clip it. But for now, is I can't. Now my flame has been like good, so I'm not gonna clip a bad flame. But yeah, one day if I get a really good flame, I will clip it and make a shorts video. I don't know why you buy neophyte. You're not ready for neophyte ring. You gotta get all the pieces. I mean, if you want to buy expensive, just buy a straight up 30% ring. Just buy 30% neophyte ring, call it a day. I mean, for long-term players, right? Like I'm talking like super long-term players. All of you guys need to get 30%, whether neophyte or boss set. Probably boss set is better. The reason is because 6K stat will allow you to one-shot this map, but you don't want to farm this map. You want to farm fifth job map, Arcane Rivers. The level 200 Arcane River is 2.5x of this map's HP, and 6K is just barely enough to one-shot here. So you're gonna need like at least 10K. You're gonna need at least Deluge stats to one-shot Arcane level 200. And if a character is above 210, you're fucked because you're over 10 levels. Your over 10 levels, drop rate decreases. Niso drop rate also decreases. Um, you know, so you have to improve further. So you really gotta be needing 12K stat to do fifth job maps. So how you're gonna get 12K stat is to do 30%, either 30% neophyte or 30% boss set. Well, you could do either, and that's good enough for you to farm fifth job map. And you have to farm fifth job map. Fifth job map will give so much more Nisos. Not in that you give actually a lot of Niso, it is in that you get nodes and like arcane symbols, which you could sell to whales. And that would be like the major money maker. So that's why it's like, if you're a long term player, you really should just buy 30% and be done with. Because if you buy 21%, you're gonna have to deal with selling the 21% again and then rebuying 30%. It just takes so way too much time. It just takes too long. 'Well, just ask Neat. Neat knows all the prices. Just ask Neat. Um, 170 is the lowest level I can leave, and then I'm gonna try out the nice map after this. After 170, see if I can one shot. If I cannot one shot knights, I'll come back here. There's a good chance I cannot one shot. Right now, I definitely cannot one shot knights because like my level's too low. If I had more money, then I would have been gone here a long time ago. But you know me, I'm poor, so stuck here for a while. What do you mean? Like, just use them. Use the mystic box. Yeah, you should always have EXP buff on. Whether it's 1.3 or 1.5, it doesn't matter. Just have one buff on. It's not. It doesn't cost a lot either. It's only like how much is it? It's like 500 Nisos. You could afford like what 2K an hour. You don't have to be that poor. Wait, now it's only 300. No, it's only 400 now, right? So it's like what? It's 450. It's like 500 right now. It's not too bad. If you have a lot of boxes on your 210, you need to sell it. Whether you want to sell it now or sell it at after the patch is up to you. And personally, I'm waiting for after the patch. But you could lose money if you wait. But I'm just telling you. I understand my risk. So, I'm just gonna wait. Every day is a gamble at Maplestory N. The update's at the 24th. Yes. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Wait for Wednesday reset and then transfer. That has always been the play. Okay, get 2 runs in, and it's good. All right, guys. I think Corsair is a lot popular than Marksman. We're getting more viewers. We're getting more viewers than the Marksman video. That's why we gotta play all the classes, figure out what people like. Looks like people like Corsair. Now fuck Shadower. I don't need to play Shadower. If they want to play, they want to look at Shadower. They just go watch Yoked Crypto. They just watch him. Man, that shit is hard to say, man. Fuck. He's stronger. He's better. Just watch him. I don't know how to do it. The Star Force mount give good Niso. It's the same. It's the same amount. Niso drops based on level, not based on uh EXP. Bowmaster is better at mobbing, but they're so weak at bossing. That's the thing at Boyford Head is title. If you wait for event, you get a new one. Otherwise, just use the hunter one. There's an Inferno Wolf one that you could use. If not, you gotta wait for new events. Oh yeah, I forgot Dojo. Yeah, you get top three Dojo. Do you mean maplen.gg? You can do it from that website. Maplen.gg. Yeah, these root boys. The benefits of having a naked paladin. People like that who they can't do hard healer. So you go in there and get free necro piece. The easiest 200k of my life. Is that right, boys? Easy 200k. I don't know about average price, cause NFT average price went up by like doubled just this week because of the NFT revamp news update from the from Twitter. So a lot of merchants bought is like buying up all the NFTs, especially the low level ones. So if you buy NFTs now, you're getting fucked by merchants. There's literally merchants trying to fuck with um this item. They got it up to 400k, but like if some idiot bought it, they would have bought it. But then what happens was I started crashing this item down from 400k to 200k. You know why? That's because it's not sellable. Like I listed that shit for 300k, not sellable, and then every 12 hours I drop by 100k. Right now I'm listing at 180k, still not sellable. It just means there's no players. It's a merchants market. Like merchants just being dumb. They have a lot of money. Like like the saying goes, the dumb parts were away with his money. So all these fucking merchants bought up all the chairs at 200k, 200k, 300k. They lost a fuck ton of money right now because all it takes is one person like me who got a job and I need to sell it, and then they trying to undercut me. I undercut them, and then this shit just crashed back down to 100k. Just easy as that. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, it's not worth it. So it's better for Neat to just wait it out. Because I can't even sell this chair for 180k anymore. Dude, once rent is due out for these merchants, they're gonna have to sell at a loss. It's either you pay for rent and pay for food, or you hold this NFT to zero. A lot of these guys, they don't have emergency savings for rent. Your friend's weird. Just buy it. Yeah, fuck him. He's a Von Leon user. He would be happier to part with his money. That's different. Just tell him to buy it. Logic doesn't work on your friend. He's gonna buy it. Just tell him to buy it. What your friends want isn't for you to tell him it's worth it or not. What he wants is confirmation from you to tell him that his idea is good. That's what he wants from you. He doesn't want you to tell him it's a bad idea. All he wants from you is for you to agree to him. That's like a typical Von Leon user. That's all they want. They're not here asking you if Von Leon is good or not. They just want you to say okay. So if you're a good friend to him, just tell him to buy it. Yeah, in case you don't know, Nietzsche's friend is a hardcore Von Leon user. 20 star Von Leon. Yeah, just be a yes man. It's different. He's a 20 star Von Leon user. You gotta be a yes man. That's all he wanted from you. If you see a if you see a 20 star Von Leon user or 15-star Necromancer user, that's your cue to be a yes man. Bishop 4K stat possibly. Light Lord, it's very skill based. Probably not. Well, maybe a woman is a one Leon user. If tomorrow you come to my stream and you say, "Help, my woman bought a full set of one Leon," what do I do? I can only tell you good luck. We just need to teach this guy's wife what is the marketplace, and then she's gonna buy naturally. She's gonna buy one Leon. She just wants to buy one Leon, and you're not letting her. Now, I don't think your wife told you to buy it. I think you just want to buy it. You're just blaming it on her. She doesn't even know the game. No, I think Empress set user is just mostly people from beta. Like they didn't have a choice, and they just got stuck with them because they already upgrade. If you bought Empress set after week one, then you know that's just a typical American. Cause Americans they could go flip burgers for $8 an hour, and that's a lot of money. So a poor American can easily buy Empress set. But like a poor American is not gonna buy one Leon. It's too cheap for that shit. They flip burgers for 1 hour. They could buy one Leon set. But for a lot of third world country people who's play Maplestory, which is the majority of the players, they're from third world country. One Leon is the Emperor set because when they go out to flip burgers outside, at 100 degrees, or maybe 20 degree, 30 degrees Celsius, yeah, they're flipping burgers for $2 an hour. They don't have they can't afford Emperor set, so they can only afford uh, one Leon. But you're just an American. You go flip burgers, you're making $8 an hour. So for you, you just buy Emperor set. I mean, there's no hate on Leon. It's just a testament of intelligence. Like there are people who's very smart, and there are people who aren't very smart. In order for the smart person to be smart, there has to be people who's not very smart, right? That's how our average works, guys. In order for Elon Musk to be rich, I have to be very poor, right? So yeah, that's how the average works. I'm thankful for the one Leon users, because they make me look smarter than I am. Like I'm not very smart, but like when Leon users make me look smart. Then that brother 16 star when Leon shoot, then he needs help. That's like literally 2x pieces of 10, 11 star CRA top and bottom, and then probably still have money left over. But brother, I cannot tell you why when Leon's bad because you're not gonna listen. There's no point. You know, one Leon's one Leon, baby. You either use one Leon or you don't. There's no in between. I have never in my life converted a one Leon user to be like a normal person. Never. I was never successful. So I have already given up. They're just built different. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, they are levels way above us anyway, right? Exactly. I'm not gonna waste my time. But brother, you gotta grind and not worry about people who's using one Leon. You gotta go back to the pig farm. You gotta farm some pigs. You can find the map at the marksman stream, or I think it's called Fairy Raving. I don't know how to pronounce it, boys. But I think the chat knows where the map is called. Dude, Deru, your level's too low for that shit. That thing is level 219. You're not even 209. You're gonna get Niso reduction. Right, there we go. Yeah, yeah, Nick got it. That's the one. Brother, you gotta watch the gear progression video. It's in the channel. Uh, then I think Bowmaster, light ice lightning mage. Not sure about fire poisoning honestly, cause the platforms are pretty big, so I'm not sure about fire poison. But I know definitely Bowmaster and ice lightning mage can do really well at that map because it's very close together and they could just like chill. May 7 is what is 209 at minimum. You're not 209. You need to go back to a Black Heaven entrance. I say a lot of rich people farm at May 7, but you still need to meet the level requirement. You don't have the level for it. You're too under level. And what can I tell you? You're under leveled. I'm still waiting for you to be ready for Lotus. Actually, you don't even have to you don't have to do Lotus now. The loot is not that good. Yeah, I think you need 210 because your gear is not strong enough. I mean, if it makes you feel better, we don't get much from Lotus and Damien nowadays anyway, so it's not too bad. Oh shit, this brother wants PQ. Damn, he wants PQ. Damn, he needs that 50k an hour, boys. Green flooring OP. Damn, I'm tired. I need a break, boys. I need another break. My old man ass needs another break. Did I do all 20 portals today? That's the question. Did I do 20 portals? If I did 20 portals, I need help. That's like autism level. Oh shit, I did 20 portals, boys. I did 20 portals. I need help. That's like autism, man. Who the fuck does 20 portals a day? Jesus, I need help, boys. But to just get 5k stat. If you get 5k, you can do it. If you want to do it with 4k, play marksman. And it's also skill based, right? If you're a certain light lord, you get 6k and you still can solo easy sickness. It all depends. But you need to watch the tier list. But just watch the tier list. The tier list is the cheapest class you could get to solo. I have 4k. This is a tier list video you gotta watch. I can't help you further than that. Somebody help him out. I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in like an hour or so. Gonna take a longer break this time. Gonna end stream. I'll open a new one because this one is gonna go over 12 hours and YouTube doesn't save long streams. So yeah, I'll be back in an hour or two later.